Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you, guys. We got Darth's request here. Hopefully we do alright on it. We've got Turtles in Time now. Fantastic. Welcome to the chat, part 2. This will be the one. This will be the one. I can't sense there being another interruption unless we get really lucky today. Or unlucky, I should say. Hey, thank you, Brent. Yeah, we're good now. Good to see you, Brent. Thank you for being in here. Darth, good to see you. Aussie Josh, thank you. Oh, hopefully that disconnect got rid of a couple riffraff as well. There's a couple annoying people in here, eh? I think they'll be gone now. Well, hopefully just the OGs. How you going, Revelcon? Good to see you. No, that's okay. Yeah, watch wherever you like. Wherever is most convenient for you, just watch there, guys. That's the whole idea. We're going to beat this one for Darth today, though. Have time to get through this. So we got Turtles in Time, Shock Troopers, Turtles Arcade, Turtles NES, Vigilante, Marble Madness, Commando, and Toxic Crusaders. Yeah, right back at you too, Dave. Thank you, man. Fuck, well, I just died. Really need to utilize those jump kicks more. I don't win the collision detection war enough. That's alright. What do we got now? Dave says good games lineup. Yeah, it's pretty solid, eh? Pretty solid. There you go. I just took advantage, and during the disconnect I just went and had another quick bathroom break. I had been drinking liters of water today, so I'm kind of like a camel, so my bad. Sean says, I think coming back was good for you. Dude, I just needed a timeout. I just had like 50 people barking at me at once, sound problems. I needed a timeout. That's it. It's all good now. I think we're all good to go. Hey guys, by the way, I've got a big shout out going out to Nick. Nick dropped an absolutely incredibly generous $20 super chat just as I froze. Sorry, Nick, that was just horrendous timing, but I didn't miss you, Nick. I just want to say thank you so much, brother. We got you. I was hoping you'd come back. Thank you, man. Oh, that's really nice of you, Eric, but honestly, it's not a big deal. The version I play has the mod where I can see all the kids, so it's kind of important I play the mod because I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Not that I really knew where I was going or what I was doing today, but I got as far as I could for Nighthawk. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're all good. It looks like everything's in order now, so... I disconnected a couple sound... Sometimes I still have a finicky sound driver, but not as often. I just had a few conflicting things going on, I think. Yes, hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh, I think most people will eventually. Aussie Josh we'll just keep reminding them, legend. Between you and me reminding them, I think we'll be all good to go. How you going, Nigel? Yeah, sorry about that, bro. We're back for good now. George, we're back. Welcome. Yeah, I wasn't screwing you guys. I just needed a timeout. Yes. Because you guys have been so generous on the gifted subs, inevitably a couple smartasses got one as well. My motherfucker Mikey was asking me to play every disc of Final Fantasy VII today, and I'm like, in your dreams. In your freaking dreams. Isn't that right, Mikey? If you're still in here. Play every disc of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, how about you play with my pubes, bro? Anyway. So we are having a few little sound problems today still, but we'll fight through it. Mikey says, my bad, the poorly timed joke. Yes. It's alright. You just never know though, Mikey. You never know, my G, because so some people probably dead serious about stuff like that. Oh man, you're a good egg. Well, there you go, Mikey, look at that. Nighthawk just sent another 5 gifted subs. So, we're gonna get some freaking more smart asses. Hey dude, there you go, Nighthawk, thank you dude. Nighthawk just sent 5 gifted subs. And we got a big congratulations going out to Drevis, Eldon Crazy, Chris Fielties, and Siniska, and Wieldy Rug now also got one over on the YouTube as well. Nighthawk, thank you very much for everything, brother. Man, that's unreal. Yeah, there you go. As I said, we're going to do gifted sub requests right at the end of the stream, if you're still awake. We're going to be here for 2 days. Well, no, you know, this is a normal one, but we'll start going pretty hardcore from this week coming. I just haven't been able to catch up from travel this week. My apologies. But, you know, we'll make it up to you guys this week coming. It'll be massive. Oh, sure, I got you. Again, it's so confusing because don't forget, YouTube's now got this system where I just see your tags and not your screen name. So here we go, Shawnee Lamoth. I didn't even know that was you, bro. I did not even know that was you because Siniska doesn't sound like Shawnee Lamoth, and YouTube's showing me your handle. Yeah, the new system's fucked, bro. It's so bad. Nighthawk, this is for you, man. Thank you very much.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E-N-E.
I think some people can, but not everyone, but I don't know how it all works out. But I certainly think some people can, because a handful of people have. A handful of people have. How you going, Nick? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, thank you very much, Nighthawk. Very, very, very much. Very much, dude. It's definitely when you pause. I don't know what to do about it though. Like, I mean, how the fuck do you fix that? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to fix that? I've only got one sound driver enabled. I don't know what the fuck to do, eh? I'm so freaking stumped. It's not all the time when I pause, but sometimes. Something's happening. Danny says, relaxing and enjoying the show. Oh, it's going to be a show, alright, tonight. It's going to be a show, alright. You better freaking believe it. Today is going to be a show, alright. Why does this Turtles look crisp, though? Because I'm using a Super Nintendo emulator, and the sprites are upscaled, and they no longer have jagged edges. So some people hate this kind of emulation, because some people like things pixel perfect. I don't think there's a right or wrong. It's just a matter of preference, to be honest. But yeah, it's just a matter of preference. I'll talk to ChatGPT a little bit after. Maybe ChatGPT can pinpoint what the problem is. There was nothing wrong with your game. We played it for nearly an hour. Just because I couldn't beat your game doesn't mean it's not good. We played your game for nearly 50 minutes, Nighthawk. You got the full value. Like, what? Dude, I just got stuck. It doesn't mean it's not a good game. I got as far as I could. I can't beat everything. Dude, we nearly beat it. You see what I mean? It just dipped again. Like, randomly dipped. And then the sound came back. Society Sin says the audio's been fine. Well, the emulation audio hasn't. It's been dipping in and out, depending on where you are in the level. And so Brett says, have I ever had crocodile meat? Oh, I love crocodile meat. I haven't had it in about... The last time I had it was just over a year ago. But, yeah, I really enjoy crocodile. I get barbecued crocodile sometimes in Thailand. But you can't get it everywhere. Like where Moe and I have been lately, we can't get it there because we're in the hometown. But in like the touristy areas, you can get barbecued crocodile. I quite like it, especially in the south. Like down the bottom of Thailand, southern Thailand, like Phuket, they do. It's quite common to get barbecue crocodile. I like it. It's delicious. I know they say everything tastes like chicken. But crocodile really does taste like chicken, just with a bit more of a rubbery texture. But when it's barbecued, you can hardly tell the difference. Have I had yeah, I've eaten frogs. Don't forget, Moe got me to do like a deep fry. Moe's got me to do frogs on beta, eat it a couple times. Also, there's the Dundees in Cairns, and they actually have a crocodile pasta. Jeez. Could you imagine like a carbonara but with crocodile meat? I'd be down. Alex has actually had crocodile pie. And so Ryan's being a smartass. He's like, well, what does chicken taste like? You know what chicken tastes like, Ryan? These nuts. Chicken tastes like this. It's terrible. Chicken tastes like these fucking balls. There you go. How do you like that? Chicken tastes like the ball. Nick says people say, I can promise you crocodile is delicious, but you're just going to get out of your head that you're eating crocodile, right? Because I think the biggest barrier for people is to be like, oh my god, I'm about to eat crocodile. But crocodile's very easy to eat. It's not as gamey as you would imagine it would be. It's very easy to eat. Yeah. How you going, Matty Sprollers? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Yeah. Matt says, who won the Royal Rumble? So Liv Morgan and our tribal chief. Liv Morgan and our tribal chief. That's a good way to put it. It tastes like chicken, but it has a seafood texture. That's a really good way to put it, actually. What do you think about the last Turtles movie series? Oh, they were okay. I mean, my favorite live action is still the original one from 1990. And look, I'll admit, it's partly because of nostalgia, but I think it was very clever as well. I think it was very clever. Nicholas says, with all the spiders in Australia, you do trust me, you do not want to eat the spiders over here. I'm pretty sure none of them are edible, eh? With that being said, they eat spiders and tarantulas in Southeast Asia, but I haven't done one yet. That's the only thing I haven't been able to find for Beat or Eat It yet, spider. I would love to do a spider for you guys on Beat or Eat It. But they're just not easy to find in Thailand. If Moe and I end up in Vietnam or something, might be a bit easier to get spider there, I'm not sure. But, Hey, how you going, Shawnee Lamo? I see you there, bro. Don't they have honey ants in Australia that are edible, Aussie Josh, if I'm not mistaken? Honey ants are like bush tucker. Honey ants. Yeah, even like... Yeah, I can understand why as a kid you'd still like the third one. But the third one's probably aged the least well, for sure. Alfonso says the Women's Rumble had a great ending. Yeah, I was not offended by anything in the Rumbles. I thought they were fine. I don't think they were exceptional, but I thought they were fine. As I said, at the end of the day, I was entertained. And nothing in it, like, made me question being a wrestling fan. And just, yeah, just... I mean, the problem is, the Royal Rumble's like my favourite pay-per-view of all time. So whenever the Royal Rumble's on, I always overhype it in my head a little bit, you know what I mean? Probably didn't help that I was watching it today while I was sick too, because I've been a little bit unwell today. That's why I was a little bit late. So, you know, I was watching it while I was trying to hydrate, take my medicine, and not recontemplate my life. So, there's a few variables in it for me today. Yes. Would I ever stream NASCAR 99? No, if I was to ever stream a NASCAR game, it'd be a modern one. It wouldn't be an old one, no. No. As much as I like the old ones, there's no reason to go back to them. Apart from the fact that you get to race as guys like Jeff Gordon and all that. I mean, that's pretty cool. To be able to drive the stars of yesterday is actually pretty good. But... you need Oberfemi and Brock in a one-on-one. Dude, I love his dance, eh? I love his dance. He just loves life. It's great. I just love how happy he is and how he's dancing before he goes in to kill people. It's great. It's a nice angle. Martin was your favourite? Dude, I was trying to get... That sumbitch was just making life really hard for me, eh? Oh, did everyone pass away? Dude, that show came out over 50 years ago, Payron. What do you expect? That show came out over 50 years ago. You know, when they used to play things like Maud and Good Times and Different Strokes on TV when I was a kid, they were in syndication. They'd only been out for a few years, and I was like, what, 4, 5, 6 years old, and I was watching Different Strokes, Good Times, Maud. Now the shows are over 50 years old, everyone dead. I mean, it just makes me feel old now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, I know. George is like, that's cute. I've got a couple years on you, but yeah. Poor George was an adult already when he was watching those shows, weren't you, George? Yeah, that's a shame, hey. This is just something you notice a little bit more often once we get older, unfortunately, Alfonso. Once we get older, this is just something that you notice, unfortunately, a little bit more often. Oh, there you go, Sean. Well done. Fantastic. There you go, Sean's changed it. Yeah, I'm certainly not being rude, Sean. I'm just not a mind reader, you know. It's a bit of a headache. How you going, Anton? Great to see you. Oh my god, bro. Can we just get this sunbish? Almost got him. Come on. This section here is just unnecessarily long, isn't it? It is unnecessarily long. Unnecessarily long. Yeah. Happy Days started, what, 1972 or 1974? It's crazy. The other scary thing is Fonzie's looked elderly for like the last 35 years. I don't know how old Fonzie is now, but he's looked elderly for the last 35 years. How you going, Mikey? Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're all good now. So after this, we got Shock Troopers for Nigel. Oh, Happy Days started at 75. Okay, I thought it started before that. My bad. Yeah, right. Alright. You see, the sound just dipped again. It's so freaking bizarre, isn't it? That's alright, I'll restart most of my emulators. It should be all good. It's very bizarre. I don't know why it does that. Very bizarre. Yeah, we got him. Good to see you still in here, Fatal Rage, by the way. Thank you, brother. It's Kevin Nash. Yeah, Turtles 2. There we go. We got him. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you. Alright, we just beat your game for you, brother. However, you need to concentrate harder, because, yeah, you're a dog. The normal level is a good challenge, yeah, because we didn't play on a high difficulty. Exposed. Exposed, everyone. Exposed. Alright, let's do Shock Troopers now for, Nigel. Shock Troopers second squad. There we go. Alright, here it is. Oh wait, we gotta save, right? There's no save file, Nigel. It says select position to load from. Wait, did we play Shock Troopers 1 or 2? Did you want me... Let's try again. There's no load file, apparently. Okay, here we go. I got a load file for the first one. Maybe that was it. Maybe we played the first one last week. I've got a load file here for the first one anyway. Or was it the second one you wanted me to do? I'm confused. You just let me know, Nigel. We'll do whatever you want. Alright, sure. I don't know how long it's going to take to beat this one. I don't think we're that far from the end. Who knows? These arcade games only go for an hour if they're convinced they can bleed your money. I just got to remember all the buttons all over again. I think there's only 3 buttons to memorize in this. It's all good. Yeah, this game's dope. Furious Cat's cheering himself this weekend. So he actually played Silk Song for 125 hours. That's incredible. See, we take the amount of time it takes to practice these games for granted, don't we? I mean, Damo, where the hell are we going to find 125 hours from, eh? That's pretty insane, in like a good way. Like where the hell would we find that amount of time from? That's nuts. Well, fucks me if I know where we'd find that time from. But yeah. Oh, the bike enemies are always the best. I love this gun though, by the way. This gun's great. Doesn't this music just want you to rock out with your TikTok out? How good's the music, Nigel? The music's so freaking good. Oh, well, I'm dead, but that's so... Oh, nearly dead. Yes. But then Master Rogue Assassin just made a big burrito. You just remind me what I actually ate my last night before I came home. As I said, Molly and I went to the market the last night before I came home. And we actually did find a Tex-Mex place. And they kind of made this taco, which was kind of like a hybrid of like a burrito and a kebab. Like what they did was they made a taco, put in all your trimmings, and then they wrapped it up like a burrito or a kebab, and then they put it in a foil wrap so you could eat it. And I don't know, it was so... It's not authentic Tex-Mex, but it was very delicious. It was really good. So we had like a random ass taco. Well, I had it. Fuck, right, there you go, right in the face. I just got bukkake. Yes. I'm just trying to be inappropriate without being that level of inappropriate that I can't go back from, Josh. That's all. That's all. If you're still here at the end of this list, I'll download Wipeout for you, Josh. You did, yeah. If you're still here at the end of the list, I'll download Wipeout for you. Ryan says he just bought himself some honey mustard. He puts that shit in everything. Dude, you know, even though I prefer spicy condiments, how good is honey mustard when you get it on your subs at Subway? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I usually prefer to have spicy condiments. But how good is honey mustard at Subway? I would argue that that's like one of their signature sauces now. That's such a good sauce. Yeah, Richard Pryor's great. They're definitely ahead of his time. They're definitely ahead of his time. Both him and George Carlin both ahead of their time. I would argue even Eddie Murphy's ahead of his time, bro. Like, far out. Like, if you listen to Raw now, it's like nearly 40 years old. Like, Raw is 39 years old. And it's just as relatable now, if not more so than it was back then. Like... Alright, we got this, yes. Hey, so Flood City says, if you could replay a console's era for the first time, what system would you choose? It would be between the NES and the Sony PlayStation 1. I remember how magical... You know what? If I could experience a console generation again for the first time, even though the NES is my favorite system ever... I just remember how magical experiencing Sony PlayStation 1 for the first time was. I think it'd be that. I think it'd be that. You guys might be like, why are you not dodging? The answer's quite simple. I just don't have the skills. There's only one reason why I die in games like that. I have no skills. That's it. Why aren't you dodging, Rick? Because I've got no skills. Fucking hell, it's a tough one, isn't it? Fucking hell. How you going, Vanel? Good to... Oh, Jesus Christ. How you going, Anthony? Good to see you. Fucking hell, man. This is just insane. And so that's nice that you remember this, Steve. Yes. And now we're not even done. We're not even done. We got Pinkhead Percy now to deal with. Pinkhead Percy. How you going, Pinkhead Percy? Pinkhead Percy. Fucking hell. We should play the sequel. We'll play the sequel one day. I'm doing Nigel's request right now, brother. Jeez, man. These bosses are a bit much, aren't they? I don't know about you, but most human beings get shot once, if not twice at the absolute most, and they're dead. I'm pretty sure I've shot this guy 200 times. I don't care what you guys say. There's no flak jacket that's that good. Everything's in the description for you, Fatal Wraith. But I've got a big lineup of games already, so don't worry. And we've got another episode of Whatever Wednesday. We've got 2 more episodes of Whatever Wednesday later in the week. So you'll have plenty of time. But today we're really just playing catch up on the regulars that haven't managed to get a request this week. So today we're really playing catch up for last week. So won't worry about that on the next episode, Fatal Wraith. Jeez, man. I can't believe how long this has taken. Is this the final boss? I would expect the final boss to take this long to die. I would expect this from a final boss. Far out, hey? It's crazy. Yeah, that was something else. You know, for a second I was getting depressed thinking, geez, you're really shit at games, Rick, and then I remembered I'm playing something from SNK, and I'm like, oh, they're all like that. Alright, let's go. There's it, yeah, I know. That wasn't even the final level, can you believe it? That's crazy. Yeah, it's membership. But starting from this week coming, gifted subs will end up getting their requests on towards the end of the stream. As I said, you gifted subbers will get looked after as well. It's just we're playing catch up this week still. How you going, Ryan? Great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're great. Well, one more thing. What's that, Payron? What's your one more thing? What's your one more thing? All right. Hope you're doing great, Ryan. I hope you and the family are amazing. I'm having a good day, as I said. Just chill vibes. Chill vibes today. Yeah, this one, what, late 90s, I think? 95, 96? I think it came out around the same time as Metal Slug. Oh, jeez. Vanilla wants to know if I watched the Rumble. Yeah, I watched the Rumble, brother. I did. I think this is the final boss. So he admits he's a terrorist. Okay. Alright, well we have to kill him and then there's no more bloody Scorpion apparently. Oh, that's not it? Oh, damn. Where are we going? Everybody suck my balls, and I suck my balls, everybody suck my balls. I like the music, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, me too. I didn't see that coming. A lot of you guys did. I mean, I said this when I came on. There's a lot of smarter wrestling fans in here than me. But, yeah, man, I didn't think he was... I mean, I don't know. I guess he wants to go to Japan and wrestle overseas. I don't know. I'm wondering if he's going to come out and Raw and say goodbye. Yeah, I wonder. I'm just a bullet sponge, eh? Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, what do you want though? Like, you know what? I'm just kind of like trying to be a bit more. It is what it is with wrestling. Because I mean, what else do you fucking want? Because I just feel like no matter what happens, people would have not been satisfied with AJ's send off. Like, here's the reality: not everyone can get treated like a Cody Rhodes or a Roman Reigns. I thought they made a really big deal when he lost in saying goodbye. Like, they had the camera on AJ for what felt like about 15 minutes as he acknowledged the crowd and everyone thanked him. And it's just, I don't know what else you want. Like, I don't know. Like, what else do you do? I thought it was pretty good. I'm just shocked. It did feel anticlimactic that he went out like so quick in the year. But, I mean, yeah, maybe it's storyline, I don't know. Maybe there's a storyline, I don't know. Maybe AJ gonna turn heel and just not retire or something, I don't know. Fuck you, I don't know! There we go, we just gotta beat him and then we'll get the fuck out of here, Nigel. And at least next time we play a Shock Troopers, it'll be the second one. We can start from the beginning when it's easier. Far out. He not... Oh my gosh, I'm not even quick enough to press the dodge button. Yeah. Ah. Hey, so Mikey says this game's hard as fuck. Yeah, it's kind of breaking me, eh? It's kind of like pleasure and pain. Like, it's really fun to play when you're not dying. Like, it really is fun to play when you're not dying. Halidor, are you still in here? Has Halidor come back in? Because Halidor, you're next. If you're not in here, I'll wait till you come in and I'll, you know. I don't know if Halidor's still in here. Yeah, okay, you're next. Great. Awesome. Thank you, bro. Sorry about the disconnect before. Dude, even the end music's great. Like, even the ending music on this is a solid, dude. That's awesome. Peaceful days are finally restored. The tender sunlight shining through the window. Gay! The calm breeze, song of birds. Happiness is made up of such trivia. Gay! The terrifying memories will remain with me forever. But I shall also remember the feeling of gratitude to the people that fought bravely for justice. Oh, you don't want Turtles anymore? Oh, because you already saw Turtles. I get what you're doing. Okay, I know what to do. Halidor's changed his pick because he already saw Turtles, I think. Well, you know what I feel like doing? I feel like playing the first one. So we'll do the first one for you, actually. We haven't played the first one in a little bit. Let's do that. So Halidor's changed his pick to Mega Man, everybody. And you know what, Halidor? The next game we got after this is Turtles as well. Yeah, no, I get what you're doing. That's actually pretty clever. Respect. That's pretty clever. Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll do, because we got a Turtles game after this for Eric too. That's all right. Awesome, bro. All right, we're gonna play a lot of this for Halidor now. We haven't done Mega Man 1 in a minute, so this is good. And so Fatal Wrath says, if you did nothing but Turtles, I'd watch the stream and stay up late. Ah, well, half my luck, hey. No, thank you, Nigel, for everything. Sorry, man, I should have... I feel so rude. I'm sorry, Nigel. I didn't properly thank you. Thank you for everything. And again, a big shout out gone out to Nigel, who is our social media manager here and literally does so much for us, guys. Big shout out to Nigel. I hope you enjoyed your request. You can either pick the second one next week or a completely different game. Totally up to you. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool, man. By the way, you know the news, guys, don't you? Our truck sims start tomorrow on TikTok. Not today, but tomorrow. So not overnight today, but overnight tomorrow. We start doing truck sim on TikTok. I just can't start today because I'm still really crook. But I'll start tomorrow. Oh, there we go. We got this. Oh, man. Really? Man. Alright, well, we got out of there. John says, could I play Castlevania Rondo of Blood sometime? 1 coin only. But I suck. I play a lot of Castlevania on the channel, but I suck. Why would you want me to play a game I suck at? Hallador says, to be honest, this game got me into gaming. Yeah. This was amongst one of my earliest rentals on NES. I used to rent a lot of rentals with my aunt. And this was one of my earlier rentals. Yeah. No, it's okay. It's okay, John. But I think variety is the spice of life. One of my goals is to add even more variety to the schedule this year. So you never know. Maybe that will come on at some point. We'll see what happens. But as I said, 3 different games we're doing this week. And sometime this week I want to put on SimCity on Super Nintendo to finish a night. I'd like to get Pirates Gold on at some point, but that might not be on until next week. And then we've also got to do another part of Walking Dead Destinies for our brother Ryan too. And so Hallador says, yeah, I'm not very good at Mega Man 7, bro. It's not that I didn't try, but it's just a bit of a learning curve on Mega Man. I always try to be as accommodating as possible. There we are. And so John says, you know what they say, Rick, practice makes perfect. That's so fucking dismissive though, bro. That's so... Alright, humour me, John. What do you do all day, every day? Like, what do you do with your time every day? Practice makes perfect. I work every day, man. I work every day. Practice makes perfect. Like I don't have fucking responsibilities. Like, come on, bro. Like, practice makes perfect. Let me give you a little bit of advice, Johnny. My time is my currency these days. And I have to put my time into things that are fruitful for my life and fruitful for the community. That's about it, really. I have to put all my time in things that are fruitful for myself and the community. So time is currency. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out, bro. How's everything going this weekend with the stream? Yeah, we should be able to beat. I mean, I could beat Cutman without the freaking special weapon. There's only a couple bosses that are really hard to beat in this. Well, there's... So Bomb Man's easy to beat, Cutman's easy to beat, Gutman's easy to eat. You're all kinds of fucked if you try to beat Elect Man without the scissors. Iceman's a bit of a bish, and so is Fireman. So there's like 3 bosses in this that are easy, and then 3 that require a bit of a headache. If you've got any ideas on good patch fixes, by all means, Flood City, I can install them. I do use ROM hacks quite a lot. I do ROM hack a lot. So, if you think there are any performance fixes that would make certain games even better, by all means, recommend them, dude. Like, I'm certainly open. And they only take 5 seconds to patch, so it's not like a headache or anything. But you've probably seen by now, Flood City, I play a lot of ROM hacks on the channel. You've seen for yourself. Hey, so John says, I apologize if I triggered. That's not really an apologizing, because you're putting the onus on me. You're putting the onus on me. Sorry if I triggered. That's not apologizing for what you did. You're apologizing for my reaction. You didn't even do anything anyway. I'm just being blunt. There we go. We got this. James says tomato sauce on chimichangas is already a champion in AEW. He just got there Wednesday. So Tony Khan is really desperate to get the WWE rub on his programming, isn't he? But he's really desperate to get the WWE rub on his programming. That's crazy. Yeah, no, good on you, man. It's all good. Brett wants to know if I like Stranger Things. Yeah, when I was in Thailand, Moe and I watched the whole series back to back. I started from the beginning because I took a chance and I was like, maybe she'd like this show. And she watched the whole series from start to finish. So yeah, we watched every episode of Stranger Things while I was away. We did. Hey, so a synopsis picture says, yeah, I did. I got my luggage back yesterday, buddy. I did. They kind of made a mess of everything inside, but hey, at least I got all my belongings back. At least I got all my belongings, and they let me keep all the food too, so that was good. But I got all my belongings back. Did I hear Walking? Yeah, no, we're doing Walking Dead again this week. Just wondering what day I can fit it in. Yeah, not sure yet. Oh, jeez. You know what, Johnny? You're fine, bro. Just let it go. Just let it go, Johnny. You're fine, mate. I'm not angry at you. It's really not that big a deal. Ah, it's fine. As I said, just let it... Why can't you just let shit go? Boundaries, bro. I said let it go. I'm not acknowledging it again. Let it go, cunt. I'm telling you, they were playing some of my electronics. You know what? I haven't turned on my Steam Deck yet. So I'll turn on my Steam Deck later and see if anything's unusual inside. Yeah, I haven't turned on my Steam Deck yet. They're not going to be able to get in my iPad. I had my Steam Deck and my iPad packed in my luggage. They're not going to be able to get in my iPad, but my Steam Deck, probably. Hey, so Johnny says, do I like the Mega Man X games? Nah, it's just like... the only Mega Man games I know how to play at an acceptable level is 1, 2, 3, 10, and 11. Sometimes I'm okay at 4. So let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on what mood I'm in. 10 and 11. 11's my favorite Mega Man game, actually. Which might surprise a lot of people, but 11's my favorite. I'm guessing your quarantine's just as strict in New Zealand as well. Mega Man on Super Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah, 11. I just really like 11, man. I don't know what it is. I feel like 11 just wonderfully mixes in the old and the new together. My favorite Mega Man is, of course it is, the hardest one out of the vanilla series. Of course it is. Of course you like the hardest one out of all of them. Of course you do. There we go, we got him. Of course you do, Synopsis. He likes the hardest one out of all of them. Well, what did you guys think of the arcade games? What is it? The Battle Net? What is the arcade games? Power Battles or whatever they called it? What do you think of the arcade ones? We'll do Bomb Man now. Hallador says my favorite is number 7. So sorry I'm not better at your favorite game, you legend. What we'll do is we'll do this stage, and then we'll do the Iceman level for you too, and then we can save the final level and part 2 for you next week. So this will be a 2-part stream, but we'll be able to finish this one for you next week. Thank you for everything you do, Hallador. Do I ever wish that Mega Man, that Capcom would have made a Mega Man All-Stars? So you mean like the old Mega Man games but in 16-bit? Well, you don't need them because you've got like Wily Wars, which is 1, 2, and 3 on Genesis. And I'm pretty sure there's a mod of Wily Wars that also gives you the levels for 4, 5, and 6 as well. So I think with the modding community, you can actually do those on Sega Genesis anyway. So not really. Yup. I was referring to the original series, John. Oh, geez, that was freaking close. I didn't save either, you know. Synopsis says, which one's harder? Oh, definitely number 3, dude. Definitely number 3. Actually, you know what? I'd probably say number 3 just because I've played number 1 more. But to be honest, until you get used to them, they're both pretty tricky, actually. They're both pretty tricky. Corp says there's Mega Man Legends on your ban list. Well, I've never played it, I don't know what I'm doing, and it's a little bit slow paced. I've never played it, don't know what I'm doing, but it's also slow paced, because I've seen other people do it. It's just, Oh, I did hear something about that. Nick was just reminding me that Capcom's currently got like a robot boss design competition going on, so you can a lucky winner can design a robot for Mega Man 12. Is that like code for Capcom's running out of ideas? Well, why would you want me to play that game for then? Why would you want me to play that game for then? I don't get it. I mean, don't you guys just want me to play stuff anyway where I'm having a good time, you're having a good time, and everyone watching's having a good time? I'd like to hope that most people in here aren't sociopaths. Have I ever played any Japan exclusive games? Oh yeah, I mean if you're talking about NES, I've tried a few things like Holy Diver and a few other ones. The Japanese version of Excite Bike's also better. And so Corpse Catapult says your bad time is our good time. No, that just makes you a cunt. Seriously. Why put that negativity in here, G? David says it was $400 fine for an apple, and that was 20 years ago. Wait, for what? Oh, for a fine for an apple. Jeez. So did you actually get fined, or is it just someone else you knew that got fined? Hey, Chaos is back in here. Good to see you again, brother. Let me just go back here. Yeah, it has been a while. Give me 1 second. Good to see you today, brother. How's everything going? What you have going on today? Oh, was Skullman a past winner? Jeez, that's going back a hot minute, isn't it? I have to say, Skullman was pretty well designed, to be honest. Skullman was pretty well designed. Well, that's good of you, Johnny. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, Chaos says you're just chilling today. Yeah, man, me too. I'm very, very relieved. I didn't think I was gonna make it on for a minute today. I don't know. I think what happened was I probably either caught some gremlins off someone at the airport or at the airplane, and I felt like really, really bad this morning. But what I did was I just drank like 3 liters of water, took some medicine, and now I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty good now. But I was just like, today of all days is not the day that I wanted to miss, because I've got a lot of Whatever Wednesday requests to catch up on. Ryan says they need a cunny mode. Yeah, right? We'll do this again. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh my god, really? Alright, well, we have to be a bit more careful here, but that's okay. Oh, that actually worked out really well. That's cool. I'll take it. Alright, we did it. Alright, that's cool. I'll take that. That was fine. Yeah, you have to get... I mean, I think they still do have bins, but you're kind of pushing your luck. I don't have access to 3DO games, John. I don't do 3DO games, man. I didn't get far enough to know. Mega Man 8 had a tough... I don't know, I never got far enough to know on that one. You know what, we might be able to quickly do Fireman for you, Hallador, but we'll have to do the Wily stages for you next week if you're good. I think I will have time to do Fireman for you. But Wily stages will have to be next week. Let's get Fireman done. Guys, you're just asking me games that I don't have a lot of experience with. Like, Mega Man X, I did beat on stream many years ago with 150 save states, and it took me 4 hours. It was embarrassing. And then any other Mega Man X games that I played, I lasted 5 seconds, and that was it. They're just not for me, man. Like, they're just not for me. Well, I like playing 1, 2, 3, 10, and 11. They're the ones that I enjoy playing. Even number 4 to a point. Or even if number 4 doesn't always like me back. How you going, Willie? Good to see you. I usually tend to play more games on Sega Genesis and NES, and the games that I'm like passionate about, like in 2026 these days, are like the little independent games. So, you know, when we chuck on something like a Pools or a No I'm Not a Human or a Balls X Pit, I get a great big buzz out of doing those as bonus games, you know. Do I agree that Burger Time's one of the hardest NES games ever? Well, I can't even get past level 2, so... I do, actually. I can't even pass level 2 in that sumbitch. Hallador, I was born in 1980, mate. I turned 45 in December. I can't believe it. It's already been a month since my birthday. Fuck, it's been over a month since I had my birthday. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? We're already in February. It's already February the 1st here, by the way. Where I'm at right now, it's February the 1st. Well, that was really clumsy, but it's fine. I'm gonna die on purpose anyway. Let's get our health back. 82. Oh, there you go. You're around the same age. Yeah, very nice. And so Eric's gonna be 46 this year. Oh, you as well. Geez, crazy how all of us are close to the same age. It's an synopsis. Well, that's very, very nice of you, but I don't look that young. The headband hides some of my age. You know, my thinning hair, my greys. You know, the headband adds a little bit of youth, I think. It's very nice of you to say. How you going, Billy? Good to see you. Eric says you're going to turn 48 this July. Eric's going to be like, it's great to feel 48. By the way, one more time, if you'd like to help out and support 100% for free, please just hit the thumbs up button for us today. That would be amazing. We're going to do another part of this next week. For Hallador, thank you very much. That was a good time. That was a really, really good time. We're now we already done this week, but it's always getting requested. I guess people just really like the game. God bless them. We got Turtles for Eric. So after this, we got Vigilante for George, Marble Madness for Brent, Commando for Alan, and Toxic Crusader for Andrew. There we go. WWE just announced it's ready for pre-order now. Yeah, nice. Do we know all the features in the game yet? Like, if you're going to make it available for pre-order, at least tell us everything that it comes with. Like, at least tell us everything in the game. Dang da dang da dang 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 da 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 dang dang da 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 dang dang da 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 dang dang. Well, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I think I have it on any. I've never tried the Sega version. It could go either really good or really bad. Are you in here, George? Because you're next, mate. I'm just making sure you're still here. Did you want the arcade version of Vigilante? Is that the one you're asking for? I might have to use the invulnerability cheat or I'm going to be really stuck. We'll use the invulnerability cheat. That game is broken. I think I've got invulnerability. I like it though, man. I remember used to see that all the time. It was cool. You stole Dunkaroos from your kids? Oh, aren't you just Father of the Year, Ryan? He stole Dunkaroos off his kids. That sound, I'm sorry, bro, but that doesn't sound very Canadian of you. Yes. I just want to know what comes with them and what features we can all expect. Fuck, I'm going to have to really squeeze my pennies for these. It's a bit of a tight time for now. I have to like be really picky at the start of this year with what I get. But I think for the channel, I'm going to be getting Resident Evil, WWE 26, and He-Man. And then I'll have to hold off on things that I'm kind of like, I don't know. So, but I should be able to get Resi, WWE, okay, I think. Hey, go on, Tommy. We got Tommy Gaming. Here we go. Time to see the Turtles master I always wanted to be. First time in the chat. Who are you on the other social media, my brother? Thank you for coming in. I'm sure we got some amazing dads in here. We got a lot of dads in here right now. I'm sure you guys are incredible. I can't even begin to imagine what a hard job that must be. I'm sure it's fulfilling and a lot of the time it makes you happy, but fuck, that must be a hard job, especially if you have teenagers. Having teenagers and having to talk about the real world for the first time. Oh, shut up, Dad, you don't know what you're talking about. Because obviously teenagers think they're bulletproof. Like, far out, man. Hats off to you guys, you've got a stressful job. Shut up, Dad, you don't know what I'm talking about. I can handle it. You think I'll make a grade that? Well, we'll see, hey. Moe and I are still building our kingdom, guys. We're still trying to build one coin only in all the things we're doing and trying to get stability. So we'll get there, I hope. We're you know, 2025 was a pretty ouch year. So we're trying to build some stability this year. Hey, go on, Starlighter. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're great. Alador says, as a father, you just gotta have the talk. the old talk. That's nice of you to say. That is nice of you to say, guys. It's a yeah, man, more turtles. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I think Raph, you said Raph swims quicker, didn't you? We'll use Raph. Oh, that's alright. Yeah. It was the trickiest year since 2019, but well, probably not the whole year, but maybe the last 6 months is the trickiest we've had since 2019. So, and the big challenge I've had has been like AI, and so like adapting and using AI, not fighting against it to basically. So that's the biggest challenge. This is the AI. It's given us all a bit of a riddle. Oh, come on, really? Oh, let's keep going. But that's what I mean. I'm not complaining. I'm saying it's been a challenge. You're going to adapt or die. That's my mindset. You're forgetting. I'm not playing a victim. I'm saying it's just been a challenge. You could say something's been a challenge without playing a victim. Like, you have to adapt. There's no victimizing myself here. Like, you know, for example, I've tried to play the game, like, by making posters and doing things with it. But, yeah, there have been challenges that have come with it. You could say that something's been a challenge without having a pity party. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You got to adapt or die. I couldn't agree more. You have to. Like, what else are you gonna do? Like, for example, in 20 years' time, you think YouTube's gonna be exactly the same as what it is now? Fuck no. It's gonna change and do things differently. I can guarantee you in 10 years, if I'm still around, what I'm doing then is gonna feel a lot different. Because evolution's a must. How you going, Stewie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. No worries, New Beginning. We'll see you next time, eh? Why do you think he's leaving WWE for, Eric? I don't get it. Why do you think? Yeah. Shui says, you remember when YouTube first came out? Life-changing? I think it certainly is now. I think it certainly is now. I think we take for granted what the world was like before YouTube. There's so much free content for everyone to watch. Also, like, a new perspective on different forms of information as well. Like, it's incredible. How you going, Robbie? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Good to see you, man. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, YouTube sort of became the new, YouTube became the new, Google, right? But the irony is it became the new Google and they're owned by the same people, but... But, you know, if people used to, like, type in a search engine, then they just type in YouTube and watch visually instead. I mean, it's brilliant. Yeah. I'm so incredible, really grateful for YouTube, like, to build a community and to have a way of, like, an untalented asshole like me to be able to make a living for nearly a decade. Like, I'm so incredibly grateful, hey. Now everyone asks ChatGPT. Yeah, I rely so much on ChatGPT every day. I think I save at least an hour and a half on work every day from ChatGPT. I kid you not. I probably save an hour to an hour and a half every day thanks to ChatGPT. Between thumbnails, descriptions, other concepts. I mean, I think a lot of people don't, not everyone admits this, but we all use ChatGPT for our therapist as well. Haldor says you're relevant. Oh, dude, look, I just, you know, really, my goals are not sinister. I just want to be able to take care of you guys, me, Moe, and my family. That's it. That's it. Whatever it takes to get to that point is what I'm trying to do. I'm really not sinister outside of that. We got a massive shout out going out to Corpse Catapult, who has just dropped a very awesome gifted sub to George. George, congratulations. And we want to give Corpse the biggest of thank yous. I appreciate you, man. We're going to do this one for you today. Here we go. There it is. Whoop, there it is, my brother. Whoop, there it is. Thank you for being so thoughtful, you legend. It's an understatement. To tell you what, like, these gifted subs have been a bit of a game changer, eh? Tony as well, thank you, bro. Ben, we need to bring your screen back. I removed it when I put the Aussie screens back up. I need to bring it back. Unless you want me to make you something different, Tony. I mean, we can work on something, but this is for you. Thank you, homie, so much. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were referencing. But yeah, AI, yeah, see, exactly, like, ChatGPT made that thumbnail, Nighthawk. Yeah, ChatGPT made that one. So what do we got next? Vigilante for George. George, if you could just please say, yo. I got you next, George. I got you next if you're still in here. Then we got Marble Madness. What's so mad about the marbles? And so Stewie says, Rick, remember when I told you I had it? I do remember when you told me that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, good, got you. All good. Your game's going to be a nice change of pace today too. You know, I'm going to try. I'm going to try, Ryan. That's a fantastic idea. I'm going to try. I've been getting flagged to the shit house lately for posters. My last two got flagged hard. I seem to get away a lot more with, like, retro 80s stuff. 90s is pushing it. And usually 2000s is no bueno, but I'll try. I think that's a fantastic idea. But it's weird. Like sometimes ChatGPT will let concepts fly, and I'm like, I can't believe I got away with that. And then other times I have a headache. They're like, sorry, this violates like likeness of real people and all that bullshit. I don't think I've tried to make a Van Damme poster yet, so we'll see. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Gaming just hit absolutely different back then, didn't it? Absolutely it did. I think I've got Pedro fatigue, eh? I've got such massive Pedro fatigue now. There was a point in time where everyone really liked Pedro, and then he started acting like that creepy uncle, and everyone just got sick of him. Sorry I touched your wife's titty, it helps me with my anxiety. That's what Pedro says. So sorry I touched your wife's titty, didn't mean to, it helps with my anxiety. That's what he says. And then all the wokies say, oh, Pedro, you're so stunning and brave. I don't actually, Stewie. Damo's playing devil's advocate. He says, when, does touching a titty not help with your anxiety? Yeah, but don't touch another man's fucking wife's titty. That's what I'm saying. Dude. What's that got to do with it? Okay, sure. Well, let's see how that works out, eh? Yeah. We got this. Oh, I see. I had a feeling I've heard of that software before, but I just couldn't remember it off the top of my head. We did alright there. So we're going to start this level, and then we'll save. And then we'll be at exactly the halfway point for next week as well. Eric, thank you very much. So we're going to get to the start of the maze here too. Alright, so we're about 5 minutes away, guys, from, oh, what the... Vigilante, that's right. Jeez, I forgot already, George, my bad. I played a lot of... When I played old PC games, I was mainly playing, like, the 286 and like, the 386 stuff. You know, I was... When I went to Dad's on the holidays in the 90s, he'd have Windows, and I'd be able to play, like, the more modern stuff. But generally at home, it was, like, things like, you know, Police Quest, Leisure Suit Larry, Wolfenstein, SimCity, you know, that kind of stuff. No, do you remember the Sound Blaster 16 Pro? Remember when you'd have the option to have the Sound Blaster 16 Pro, but your computer only had PC sounds, and so you'd only be able to play with the Atari blips and blops. But if you could run the Sound Blaster 16 Pro, remember? Yes. How you going, Joe? We got General Joe in here. Everyone say a big hello to Joe. I salute you, sir. Welcome, General Joe. Man, big shout out to everybody in here. You're all big part of the journey. Just saluting the generals as well. Geez, you're pretty hardcore when it comes to running DOS programs. Geez, you're more hardcore than me. Right, there we go. We can save out here now for next week. Thank you very much, Eric. Alright, so we got to do... yeah, Vigilante now. Alright. We're going to get a lot of requests on this week, I think. We're off to a pretty good start today. Thank you for allowing me to do whatever Wednesday late this week, too. It won't be a habit, of course. Oh, the invulnerability cheat's already on. Alright, cool. Okay, well, let's see how we go on this one, George. You're gonna see how hard this game is, even with invulnerability on. It's pretty hilarious, actually. It's pretty funny. Well, let's see how we go. Like, the first couple levels are not so bad, but you wait till we get to the end. It's a big... And it's a shame, because it's such a fun game to play. But unlike Kung Fu Master, this one's a little bit broken. And, you know, we always talk about game companies like SNK and Taito, who were, like, notorious quarter snatchers. But, man, I think IREM was even worse, eh? IREM, I don't know if you guys ever played a beat-em-up called Undercover Cops, but geez. I hated my life after I got through that. There's a couple other versions of this. There's a version on TurboGrafx, which surprisingly feels pretty faithful to the arcade, for better for worse. And then there's a version on Master System, which I somehow figured out how to beat on a weekend rental. Oh, dude, really? Dude, come on, bro. Already, it's just the first fucking level, dude. Gosh, man. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Yeah, this guy kind of looks like Lou Albano from old WWF. Oh, we got him. Hey, so Patrick says, I don't want to get political about what's your favorite Daddy Yankee song. I mean, Limbo's pretty good, but I'm going to go back through my library and I'll let you know some of the other ones that sound pretty neat. Here you go. Patrick, thank you very much for the 100 stars, brother. Super generous, brother. Good to see you too. I haven't seen you in a couple days. Everything okay, Patrick? I hope you're doing alright. Brenny Dundor, are you still in here? So just to tell you guys what's coming up, we got Marble Madness for Brenny Dundor, then Commando for Alan. I don't think Andrew's still in here anymore. He did ask for Toxic Crusaders, but I think he got toxic and left. Isn't that right, Andrew? This is Vigilante. I would explain this game as being something that's fun but flawed. It sounds good, right? Alright, man, we'll see you tomorrow, bro. You take care, huh? Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Sure, I mean, I've got the idea. I've got the idea, Patrick. I mean, like I said, party hard and party safe, eh? Party hard but party safe. I don't know what the secret of beating these guys is. Just jumping them in the face. See, again, it takes so long to beat the bosses too, eh? Dude, I used to play that on the computer as well. I played that on my auntie's computer. I was always hoping they'd bring out like a modern version of that. Like, they have things like Surgeon Simulator and stuff. But it's just not quite the same. Yeah, I used to play that. But being that I was like a young adult when I was playing it, I could never figure out what to do. But yeah, Life or Death, I used to play that. You played a doctor and you had to diagnose symptoms. Usually they were just like things like gastro and a common cold or something, but occasionally you'd have to diagnose someone with appendicitis and then operate on them. And if you diagnose wrong, they'd die. Yeah. If you wanted to be really evil in that game, you could put them on the operating table and just slice them the fuck open with a scalpel. And no, you're welcome, Nighthawk. Thank you, dude. Really. Pleasure. Took forever, didn't it? Hey, you're just being a good brother. Nothing wrong with that, Patrick. You're a good man. Oh, New York in the house. We got Brooklyn in the house. Everybody in Queens in the house. Everybody now in the house. There we go. There you go, we're on the old Brooklyn Bridge, everybody. Yeah, I never knew what I was doing, but it was still fun regardless, man. I was like, wow, I get to play a real-life doctor. Like, it was the first time I played, like, a legitimate simulation, I think. So, yeah. Oh, look at him. That guy looks like the uncle at the cookout. Oh, jeez. Seems like the only effective way you can attack them, George, is like jump kicking them in the head, eh? Oh, there you go. We got a couple in. The collision detection's pretty bogus. Hey, Stewie says you're still going great at the gyms. Yeah, I'd like to go back to the gym eventually, but I'll wait till I've got a little spare and then I'll fork out for a membership. I cancelled my membership for 2 reasons. Once they wanted to up my fee, and the other one, I'm only here for half the year anyway, so... yeah, just one of those things. But I need to look after my health as well, so I mean, I could probably just do some home workouts or something. Well, yeah, I played Carmen Sandiego. Dude, if you ever want Carmen Sandiego on whatever Wednesday, that is no problem, Nighthawk. Carmen Sandiego on Sega Genesis. You ever want that game? You can have it. Yeah, I'm just fighting through as much of this for George as I can, but it's pretty brutal. I know I look like I'm a shit cunny while playing this, but I can assure you I'm not the problem. Not entirely the problem, I should say. Maybe a little bit of the problem. One more shout out for Brent. Brent, are you in here or do we need to wait a little bit to put your game on? Gosh, man. Dude, I'm slide kicking them and it doesn't even detect the collision, hey? Like, fuck, you serious? Far out. Oh my gosh! How many hits are they gonna take? 6 hits! So six roundhouse kicks to the head. Oh my god. Fuck me. The nunchucks save the day, definitely though, don't they? They really save the day. Yeah, me too. I mean, that was the one game on the school computers back in the day that I thought that was actually fun. You know how you had those really annoying education games? The Carmen Sandiego was genuinely fun. Because they hid like a learning game inside a secret agent game. Like, it's absolutely brilliant. I thought Carmen Sandiego was great. One more level after this. Well, we can move on to Commando for Alan. We'll do Brent's game when he gets back. That's no problem. I hate missing people. You know, people are in and out through the night. That's fine. No biggie. Oh, we got it. Out we go. I have a Genesis version. Yeah, I had the... I didn't have Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, but until I sold my Sega Genesis collection last year, I had Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego. That's also pretty good. A little bit more finicky, but the time-traveling one was good too. Hey God, Matty, you're in the process of moving out. My friend says that retro gaming is a shit. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. I still don't know what my living arrangements are yet. I'll hopefully find out in a week myself. If I'm staying with a flatmate or moving in with someone else, I'll find out hopefully in a week. Still don't know what it is yet. I'll do whatever. I just need to save some funds. Hey, how's your new place anyway? I will at least get up to him and give him a try. If it ends up being too tedious, George, we'll move on. But we'll at least get up to him and have a try. We'll see what it looks like. We'll at least get up to him. You know, as I said, we're not... I mean, we want to at least see the final boss. Oh, here he is already. Ah. We're just going to move him across and he'll stop knocking us off the building. That's not too bad. We might be able to get this done, George. Sometimes it is hard to find Carmen Sandiego. That Sluzzy knows how to hide, bro. Exactly. No, I've never. I mean, maybe I've played that game, but I just don't remember it off the top of my head. I'll have to check that out. Jeez, we're doing alright there. There's a game that's similar in visuals to this that I think's a bit better called Tough Turf. There's a game that's kind of like this but plays a bit better. It's called Tough Turf. It's a bit more of a Double Dragon-y game, but it's got the similar grimy visuals. Did we get the Carmen? Yeah, it was on the ABC or whatever. I never watched the Carmen Sandiego TV show though, but yeah, we had it. Or on the Nickelodeon or whatever. Yeah, they hit the... It's a shame, because this would be otherwise be a brilliant game if it wasn't for that. Come on, I can't even get his last couple of health points now. I think this is by design. I think this is deliberate. I think now that he's nearly beat, the game is cheating. I truly believe that. Because look, now I can't even land a hit on him. Fuck off, bro. Come on. Oh, jeez. What a horrendous fucking experience. But I love George, so I put up with it. Thanks, brother. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, hey going, Timothy, good to see you, thank you, man. Sorry about that, guys, I just had to run and take a leak. I hadn't taken a leak yet today. I'm surprised that I'm not taking more. As I said, I've had like 3 liters of water today. It's the only reason I'm functioning like a human being right now. Alright, we got Commando. This one's going out to Alan. Alan, you're still in here, my guy, aren't you? And hey going, Andrew. Andrew's in here, so he's in here in time too. Right, cool. We just gotta wait for Brent to come in then. Yes. Yeah, a couple more and we'll take the next batch. Yeah, cool, gotcha. We're gonna restart. It's a restart. We're gonna restart. That was my warm-up round. That was my warm-up round. Oh, I have to warm up the reflexes, you dogs. I have to fucking warm up. Warming up, everybody. Warming up. Brother needs to warm up. The first time I ever saw this game was in the arcade. So the first time I ever saw this game was in the arcades. But the first time I ever played it was on Commodore 64. My friend brought it over and I was like, wow, like this game was the freaking business. I'm pretty sure that compared to like the arcade version, the Commodore 64 version, or maybe it's just compared to the NES version, but the Commodore 64 version had extra levels. Like, I think there was like 8 different levels that looped in the Commodore 64 version. But yes. Nah, man, the Commodore, at the very least, the music in the Commodore version of this slaps. Bionic Commando can go in the bin. I don't like Bionic Commando. That game can go in the bin. Put Bionic Commando straight in the bin. Yes. Yeah, Bionic Commando going straight in the bin. How you going, Andy McIntyre? Good to see you. Yeah, I think Platoon came out in Commodore. I think there was a version of Platoon on NES that was absolutely hot garbage too, wasn't there? I know that there's people out there that like that game. I think the only one I tried was on NES and it didn't do anything for me. Maybe I'll have to try the Commodore version. You just playing some Resident Evil 4 Remake? I'm probably going to stream that tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Nick says, is there going to be another Saturday night's main event before WrestleMania? I think there's one in 3 weeks. I think there is. I think there's one in like 3 weeks. I think. So we got a Saturday night's main event and an Elimination Chamber. I'm not sure on top of that. Yeah, Operation Thunderbolt and Operation Wolf are both very good. Yeah, so I think someone gifted me... No, actually, I don't have Bionic Commando on PS3, excuse me. I have Strider on PS3, that's actually decent. We're not doing too bad here. Oh, Mikey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Mikey just dropped a big buck. Thank you, man. We're going to get some bishes out here for you. Let's get a little hype. Nothing wrong with getting a little bit of hype. We're going to keep the hype going. If I can find it, where are they? There we go. Thank you, Mikey. You know, Debauchery Butler just cracked a joke about playing Blitzball. You do realise that making my life hell is counterintuitive, right? You do realise the happier I am, the more hours I'm going to want to come on and stream, right? So, you know, if you're nice and friendly, and you pick things that don't get me grey hairs, and, you know, you're just all-round pleasant, guess what? I'm going to want to stream more and more and more. You act like a total cunny, then I'm not. It's as simple as that, Andrew. Stop being counterintuitive. I'm just saying. Oh, crap. Alright, we got this. Yeah, alright, Stewie. Thank you, man. You have yourself a wonderful night. So, Alan says you like this in the game where you have to collect warrants. Oh, you're talking about Gunsmoke. Yeah, Gunsmoke's a pleasant one, isn't it? It's a shame Commodore 64 is a little bit tricky to emulate on a live stream situation because it would be fun, to be honest, to do some Commodore 64 games, especially this. I've actually got a video upload of when I played Russian Attack Green Beret on Commodore 64, but I beat it with the invincibility code. I totally cheated. You think AJ Styles gonna end his retirement tour in TNA? But I mean, I guess the argument is, if AJ Styles is retiring, shouldn't he have to retire from all wrestling if he put his career on the line? Like, I mean, I understand that Japan and TNA are options, but you said you're putting your career on the line. You didn't say you're putting your WWE contract on the line. You said you're putting your career on the line. If you're still wrestling in TNA, that's not your career, you dog. You played some Samurai Showdown on the PS5. I think I ended up getting that game on PS Plus or something. I haven't tried it myself though. I think it's a game that's always been waiting for a rainy day. That's a demo game. I'm not saying that they don't have Commodore 64 emulation, but some games run, some games don't run, and it's an absolute headache, as I said, if you're in a live stream situation. So, for example, you might ask for Commando on Commodore 64. I try to find the game, I load it, it's fine. But then you might try and ask for two other things that don't even work or run or are not mapped correctly, and it's just a headache. As I said, like, you could eventually get a game running in your own time, but like the whole library on the fly, it's not practical. Because I have emulated Commodore 64 before, of course. Dude, it's so obvious. It's going to be Raquel and Liv at WrestleMania. I think... Geez, I mean, I think the Judgment Day is going to look very different by the end of WrestleMania. If they even exist anymore at all. But I think the Judgment Day is going to look very different by the end of WrestleMania. Very different. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Have you watched the Royal Rumble yet, beautiful? We don't no spoilers for a second. One coin only's first lady has not seen Royal Rumble yet. There we go. You not watch yet? I don't have to take into account in anything. AJ Styles says he was putting his career on the line. So if he's wrestling for another company, he's not putting his career on the line. So they should have worded it different. He should have put his WWE contract on the line, not his career on the line. I'm sorry, but the casual fans look at this stuff. The casual fans look at this stuff. As a wrestling fan, I'm like, what the fuck ever, I really don't care less. But the casual fans look at this stuff. If it's your career, then don't wrestle again. Otherwise, just say it's your WWF contract, WWE contract. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Yeah, Capcom certainly did these games a little bit better, didn't they? Oh, there you go. There's our first death. Yeah, babe, you know what? To be honest, I'm not feeling too good today. I woke up today really, really sick. Like, I had a massive sore throat, dehydrated, and like some aches and pains in my stomach. But I drank a whole pile of water and took some medicine, because she still had some medicine in the cupboard. And I'm okay now. I can work, I'm fine, I'm happy, I'm in a good mood. But I was feeling like shit this morning, no way. Oh my god. I think I might have got something off someone at the airport. But yeah, I had a sore throat, headache, dehydrated. I've got this sort of like weird pain on the left side of my stomach now too. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see how we go, babe. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll be alright. All good, all good. Oh, we're up to, yeah. Alright, Alan, let's, we're not finished. We're gonna try and at least do a second run once. I don't think I've ever completed a second run of this before, so I'd like to give it a try. But it gets so, the next loop gets so much freaking harder. There we go. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it. So, Society Sin says he's been sick for 2 weeks. It's annoying. I hope you feel better soon too, brother. Thank you, Captain BS. Well, you actually get to push in. Don't forget, we've only got one more general that hasn't got a request on today. And that is General BS. So, whenever you're ready, let me know what game you'd like to see today and we'll get it on. General BS, you're the last general to not get their game on. Look at that, look at that. Red carpet treatment. Red carpet treatment. Wario Land 2 on Game Boy. Well, you can help me. You can help me. Alright, we can do that. Dang, 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 dang. You have a big wang. Alright, we'll put that on next, then we'll do Andrews. Yeah, good to see you, General. Thank you for coming in today. Don't forget, Generals also get a free pass if I really struggle on their request. That's another perk. Like, not only do you get VIP red carpet for whatever Wednesday, but you get a mulligan. Yeah, this is alright. This has been good, Alan. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna put Captain BS Wario Land 2. Yeah, we should be able to find that, no problem. That'll be next. And then we got Toxic Crusaders for Andrew. Yeah. Dang, 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 you have big wang. Yeah, dude, it's great. I mean, I told you, Steve, I'm an ideas man. I appreciate that. We can have a look, but you guys aren't, like, entirely listening to me. I'm not saying that Commodore 64 emulation or Amiga emulation doesn't work. I'm saying it's inconsistent in the realms of a live stream. So, for example, there might be a couple Commodore 64 games that run straight away, and then others that lock up in the loading screen, and when they finally load, the controls are all whack, and it's just, that's the only reason I don't have them on, because I think I've got the whole library of Commodore 64 games. I will tell you this, I'm pretty sure Amiga's definitely out. Because Amiga's even freaking worse. Like, Amiga's even worse. But I could probably pull off some Commodore 64 games. And I have the whole library. But I think Amiga's definitely out. Because to think of everything I said just about Commodore 64, Amiga's worse. But well, one system at a time. If we're going to introduce a new system, just one at a time. So maybe Commodore. I don't have any Spectrum games. I don't have any Spectrum games. I don't think I've ever emulated Spectrum before. Well, I mean, all those games run at like 4 frames a second. That's a problem, isn't it? I was trying to be polite, but all those games also run at 4 frames a second. Have you guys ever tried to play an arcade game like Final Fight or Outrun on the ZX Spectrum before? Those games run at 3 frames a second. 3 frames a fucking second. If that, you might get 2 frames a second, actually. Captain BS, it's going pretty good. I've never beaten a second loop before. We might be having some luck here today, Alan. This is the furthest I've ever gotten on 1 credit by far. There you go, almost out. Yeah, hell yeah. How you going, Artel? I hope you're doing amazing, brother. This is the last level on Loop 2. Yeah, hell yeah. 2-2-4, everybody. Oh, okay, I did... Well, what's that phrase, babe? Easy come, easy go? Easy come, easy go. Jeez. There you go. Sorry about it, rocket launcher Randy. Far out. Rocket launcher Randy. Oh boy. Oh, Bazooka Joe. Ugh. Oh god, I'd love to be able to do a second loop for the... Fucking hell, bro! Oh! I don't know how to avoid that. It's like trying to run me down. Maybe I have to go backwards when the... Oh, jeez. Over here. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh, bro. I don't know how I... Fuck me. Ah. Oh, man. Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? Well, we did pretty good there, Alan. Thank you very much. How you going, Daniel? Daniel, I want to congratulate you today for an absolutely incredible 105 stream streak. That is really, really nuts, bro. That's more nuts than a frickin' nudist beach in France. There you go. More nuts than a nudist beach in France. That's all I got. There you go. Alright, we're gonna, Alright, so we're going to go the Game Boy games. And so Wario Land, let's type in Wario here. I'm going to find it, Wario Land 2. Yeah, there it is. Jeez, Wario Land 2. And we're going to use that. Hopefully this works first try. Looks like it. Fantastic. Wario Land 2. Alright. Okay. So this is for general BS, everyone. Everyone salute. Let's see how this goes. What are some of my favorite Commodore 64 games? The three that I remember playing the most off the top of my head was Pit Stop, Commando, and Green Beret. Pretty much those three. I didn't play... Oh, and the... What is it? The Last Ninja. Even though I didn't know what the hell I was doing, I did play The Last Ninja a little bit too. Man, that game was a nightmare, but it was fascinating. Yeah, let's have a look. It's a long opening cutscene, isn't it? Alright, there's... Alright, now what? Okay, it's unskippable cutscenes! It's like Saturday morning cartoons instead of video games. Can we play yet? Do you remember that game, that arcade game that was at the sink? You know that game Bubbles? Did you guys ever play Bubbles back in the day by the Williams Company? You played a bubble in the sink, and you had to keep getting bigger by going around the sink, basically, collecting soap suds. Alright. But I have no idea what's going on. Oh, definitely, because they were a dime a dozen in the 80s, David. Absolutely. It's pretty... You know, I will say this. Being that this is a regular Game Boy game, it's pretty impressive the effort they went to for the cutscenes in this one. I will say this. So, I don't know how to play. Like that. Okay. Like, how do I jump up there? I have just like that. I don't know what to do. I've never played this before, and I don't know how to go up. In the door, maybe? Oh, no. Are you serious? I don't know where to go. It's like the first little section. I don't even know where to go. I can't pick anything up. Dude, are you serious? Am I that retarded that I just can't figure it out? Like, where do you go? Do I do... Well, I mean, dude, what the fuck is this? I mean, dude, I don't know what to do. No one else can tell me what to do. Well, I don't know what to do. But are you... Well, what's strange? I mean, dude, don't forget, we're on a live stream, General BS. But I don't know where to go. Well, what's strange? Dude, we're live, bro. Like, let's talk about it. Damn, this is different to what I'm shown. Well, this is Wario Land 2. Yeah, this is Wario Land 2. I don't know what's up with this, but this is Wario Land 2. If you'd like to pick something else, you are welcome to, but this is what we got, bro. I went in the door, it took us back to the beginning of the game. You want to see what happens when I go in the door? This is what happens. This is what happens. That's what happens, and then you press the start button and you get the cutscene all over again. That's what happens. What are we doing, Captain BS? No, that's okay. What are we doing, Captain BS? That's alright. No, sorry, General BS. What are we doing? You'll find something different. That's all right. I mean, if you need a few minutes, we can do Andrew's request. Andrew, are you still in here? If you need a few minutes, we can do Andrew's request and then get you on. How you going, General Gamers? General Rissa, how are you? Good to see you, General. Okay, then we can do that. That's easy. I've got that already. Okay. No worries. Here we are. That was, yeah, maybe we can figure out what went wrong with that one later in the week and try again, Captain BS, but that's what I was given, so that's very bizarre. I'm sure we can figure it out. Oh, thank you, Andy. Yeah, Joshy made this one for me. I don't know if there's a particular world you want to see or something today, Captain BS, but just let me know. I mean, we can play this for a bit longer today anyway, being that you're a general, so... It's not like we have to race out of this one or anything. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Well, you saw me go through the door twice, and it took me back to the title screen. You saw me do it twice. And you can go back and look at the video and see for yourselves. Unless there's something that I'm missing. But you saw me do it. You saw me go through the door 2 times. Because it's whatever Wednesday. Did you read the whole description? Did you read the whole description, Como? We're actually doing whatever Wednesday. We're running a catch-up, bro. Yeah, I'll put you on the cunny list, G. How you doing, Como? Thanks for being in here.
Just what I needed.
Damo says maybe the ROM I had is... Maybe. Could be. We could just re-download it for Captain BS next time. I guess. I don't know. It could be... I don't know. I have no freaking idea. I've never played that game before. I honestly don't know. I've never played the game before. Yeah, right. Well, do you want me to re-download it and try again, Captain BS, or would you want me to do it next week? Because I'm happy to give it another go and re-download the ROM. It's no problem. But I mean, you're leading the ship, bro, because I've never played it before.
Gotcha.
Robbie, thank you so much for the support, by the way, G. Thanks very, very, very much. Robbie has just dropped a very generous $5 super chat. Good to see you in here today, man. What are we gonna do for you? We're gonna do this one. What a masculine legend. I tell you what, Captain BS, I will pre-test it before we stream. What I'll do is I'll download it, and I'll pre-test it, and that shit won't happen again. Davo says, I just looked up, and in a long play, and it starts with Wario in bed. It's so freaking bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, that's so bizarre. You know, I've got people coming in and they're like half reading the description, and I'm just not going to waste my oxygen. Like, I'm running a catch up of the Whatever Wednesday show because I was traveling this week. Didn't get to get everyone's requests on. If it makes you guys feel better for being a smarty pants when I know exactly what I'm doing, so be it. But no one likes a Nancy know-it-all. No, freaking Az said it too, and I'm just like, fucking hell.
Just what I needed.
Az said it too. Sorry, Captain. I didn't do it on purpose, General. Sorry, bro. That's just what I was presented with. Like, really. I am really sorry, dude. But hey, I mean, look, that's why we have the mulligan system. No, we're not really. He's just joking, Az. He's just joking, don't worry. Okay, Como, be nice. Hey, AC says, how are you doing, Ricky? I've been lurking while playing Dragon Quest and watching your stream. Oh, which Dragon Quest game are you playing? Are you playing one of the older ones or one of the newer ones? I mean, it would have been it would have been convenient, wouldn't it? Just for the fact that sometimes you'll spend hours getting up to level 8, and you might have something to do, or you might need to go to bed or do your homework. And yeah, it would be convenient, wouldn't it? I do like the save option. I know the experts at this play through the whole thing in one sitting, but for the casuals, I think the save option's handy, to be honest. Yeah. Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, I played number 11. 11 was fantastic. I didn't get I played it when it first came out though, because when it got re-released, you got to play the 2D version as well. I never played the 2D version of Dragon Quest XI, just the original 3D one. But I loved it. I don't know if I think the videos might not be up anymore. They might be privated. But a lot of people forget I was streaming that on YouTube back in, what, 2017? So I hope you're doing great, General Rissa. How are you? Thank you for being in here today. Welcome to the stream. Rissa, do you have a, you know, I just realized General Rissa hasn't got a game request on. I forgot Rissa's the only general that hasn't got a request on yet. Rissa, did you have a game that you would like to see after this one? You can be next. You're a general.
That's what I needed.
Captain BS, that wasn't necessary, brother, but thank you very much. Guys, Captain BS just dropped a very generous $25 super chat, and he said, sorry for the mix-up. No, fuck it, bro. We'll sort it out later on. It's no problem. It's not even a problem, dude. We're going to do these ones for you, buddy. Not even a problem.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Oh! Getting a little hype up in this hizzy dizzy right now. Let's go. There you go. Sunbish Army bringing the back to sexy back. Let's go. Yes. Thank you again, Captain BS. That's unreal of you. Hey, you know what? This is also the last day of the month too. And so basically any donations I make today are the difference between eating caviar and meagerang. I'm joking, by the way, guys. I'm not that entitled. But yeah, it's the last day of the month, so it's very generous. Last day of the month. It all comes down to this today. Am I having caviar or meagerang, everybody? Caviar, meagerang. I don't know, that's bad humor, my bad. That's bad humor. Yeah, the bread in the freezer, that's right, yeah. It's alright, Josh. Sometimes we just gotta do what we gotta do, brother, eh? I feel you. Yeah, the only reason this month's been a bit tough is because of all the Facebook chargebacks. So it's a shame because we've absolutely killed it on YouTube this month, Steve. It's been incredibly generous. But Facebook was a bit of a funny one this month. But it won't happen again. They're on top of it at least. Oh, so you're going to go to bed and come back? Yeah, well, you'll skip the line as soon as you come back in Games by Gamers. So let me just put this in. Games by Gamers. Yes, there you go, Chip. Yeah, that's perfect. And you know what? Since you'll probably be able to see the whole game too. I'll probably be able to do the whole game for you as well, Riss. General privilege and all that. Yeah, my suitcase arrived yesterday, Como. It arrived yesterday, and thankfully with everything in it, so... It's just crazy how Singapore Airlines never compensates anyone for a mistake, eh? No extra frequent flyer miles or anything. Like, yeah, sorry about your suitcase, didn't get it for 2 days, how bad? Okay, sure. Sure, I mean, there might have been important life and death stuff in there. I mean, to be fair, to play devil's advocate, if it's really that important, you should probably not be putting it in your suitcase. So that's on me. But I'm just saying, like, fucking do your job, cunnies. Don't lose me bag. Oh. Yeah, no, I just want an extra few frequent flyer miles as a thank you for your patience or something. I don't know. Not asking for anything extravagant. It gets very expensive to see Moe. Just give me some miles, man. Just a couple $100 off my ticket. Couple $100 off me ticket will do. They charge enough for them. Okay. I don't. No, I didn't know. I didn't. It's just, but I did have my work stuff in there, and because it didn't arrive on time, I had to use my shitty gear for the first 2 days that I was home, and it just all sounded kind of terrible, man. You know. So I had my shitty mic, and yeah, it was just a bit of a headache. My controllers that I had left at home didn't work properly, and so I mean that's kind of on me, but. I just gotta make sure that I get better spare gear when I can pitch out the funds again. Hey Steve, thank you, man. Steve has just dropped a very generous 100 stars. Thank you for always coming in and having a great time, man, and for your friendship. What are we gonna do for Steve today? This one.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Go! Keep firing, assholes!
Thank you, man. We'll take you back to old school one coin on that one. Thank you, brother Steve. Yeah, how many assholes we got in the ship anyhow, yo? I don't know what happened earlier, but have you noticed that the sound problems are gone now? I had so many sound problems when I first came on for the first 30 minutes. They're all gone now. So weird, isn't it? It's funny how it works out. And so Daniel says, I do like the Mario 2 Game Boy version better than the original. You know, Daniel, I don't think I've played that advanced version, hey. I would have to say, out of like the traditional Mario games, Mario 2 is probably my worst. We did beat that on stream about, what, a couple months ago? 150 save states later, but... Oh, you know what? I can, if that's what it is, I can probably solve that problem. I can probably solve that problem. Yeah, okay. You might be onto something, actually. Alright, thank you, Josh. Bang bang a dang 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 bang a dang a dang 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 my way. Oh, here? Oh, dude, really? Ah, well, better than nothing. Yeah, I could sort that out later. That's a good point. Babe, are you still in here? I tried those coconut Euro cakes this morning while I was watching Royal Rumble. Actually, you know what? Moe's probably gone. She's probably watching Royal Rumble now, I just realised. You're probably not going to see Moe much until she's finished the Rumble, everybody. Like, I completely forgot about that. Maybe we'll see her in about 3.5 hours. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Why the fuck did I do that for? Are you fucking moron, Rick? Why did you even do that? That was so fucking retarded. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. And I didn't save either. Dude, all I had to do was get in the exit and wait. Like, are you fucking moron? Anyway. Yeah, Hiroshi, good to see you. Yeah, we watched the Rumble. Alright, well, at least it didn't take me an arm and a leg to get back. Was this the first game you got on Mario Advance? Oh, you mean the one with Mario World, the first one? Was that the one? Was Super Mario Advance the Mario World game on Super Nintendo? How do you find that version played compared to the actual Super Nintendo one? Yeah, how do you feel that played compared to the Super Nintendo one? Oh, I nearly was able to fly out of there, you know. I nearly. No, that was Mario Advance 2. The first one was Mario 2. My apologies. Yeah, I know you like that one. I don't have a problem with either of the Rumble results, to be honest. I think that WWE were thinking about trying something different last year. It didn't really work, to be honest, so this year they're thinking about making money at WrestleMania. I can't fault WWE for how they booked the men's this year, just simply for the fact that, hey, they need a big main event, they need to draw money. It is what it is. The women's, I'm happy with the result. There was a lot of talent in that ring. I think the right lady won. I do think at times the ladies felt flat, but there were some really fun moments in it as well. So overall, did I enjoy the Rumble? Yes, I thought it was good, not exceptional. Just kind of... I'm certainly never going to look back on this Rumble and complain that it sucked. But I'm not going to also look back on it and be like, oh my god, it wowed me either. Yeah, I found it very inoffensive. I found it very inoffensive. I had no issues with it. Yes. Oh, we'll start the water world for you too, Captain BS. Well, once again, thank you for everything. Sorry about the first game. Like I said, we'll sort that out next week. So Rissa's coming back in for Chippendale after she's had her nap. Who else? So Andrew, are you still in here, or are you scratching your balls? James says Royal Rumble was a good time. AJ was pulling heartstrings. Well, you know what? That was kind of the highlight, to be honest. The AJ Styles moment, and nothing wrong with that. But the AJ Styles moment, honestly, was, for me, the highlight, just simply for the fact that he's a phenomenal talent, no pun intended. And, I don't know, it was just nice to see everyone so moved by him, to be honest. Definitely not complaining about the AJ segment. Definitely not. Hope you're doing great, Timmy. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, definitely no complaints about the AJ stuff. Yeah. I did think Sammy and Drew was kind of a waste of time. No one in a million years thought Sammy was going to beat freaking Drew, eh? No one thought that was going to happen. One day I'll be champion. I will be champion. So apparently Drew McIntyre has beaten Sami Zayn like 15 times now, and Sami hasn't beaten him once. Thank you, Zemo. Zemo with a $20 super chat. Zemo says, hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's get hyped for Saturday night. Yeah, let's fucking go, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, brother Zemo. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Face down, ass up. Been great stream so far. Actually watching last match of the Rumble now as we speak. Yeah, no, we've had a fun night. Just a chill night, but it's been a fun night. Dude, I love ham and cheese toasties. I was telling Moe, that I used to do those in the sandwich maker for dinner sometimes back in the day. Like, dude, I'll never say no to... You know what's good about the ham and cheese toasty? You can get like one of those fancy smancy ones, or you can have one of those Povo Woolworths brand ones, and they're both absolutely fantastic. They're both absolutely fantastic. There's never a time where ham and melted cheese is bad. There's never a time. You can use real cheddar cheese. You can use processed cheese where it barely melts. Doesn't matter. It's always awesome, period. Yeah, nice one, brother. I'm mainly eating mee goreng until later because that's what I packed from Thailand. I've got so many nice mee gorengs here. Maybe after that I'll do the bread and toasties. But I actually got one more sandwich left in the fridge. I got a ham and salad sandwich in the fridge for later on. I actually did get the... I did actually have technically a ham and cheese half a sandwich just today from 7-Eleven, but... For me, you can't have ham and cheese. You add pepperoni to it as well. Of course he was. Of freaking course he was, Alan. No, nothing against Sami, because there will be a time where he probably deserves to be in the main event scene again, but this was all political, bro. Like, it was all business, all political. Surly says, I was hoping Ric Flair would be a surprise entrant. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't even think he's getting along with Hunter at the moment, is he? I don't even think he's getting along with Triple H anymore, is he? As I said, Joshy, I'm flogging off a few things this week, so I trust me, I feel your pain. Just hard times, bro. Yeah, they sent you all the way to the middle of the bush and all you got was 17. Did the person tip? I always tip DoorDash / Uber Eats. Hey, I know there's not really a tipping culture in Australia, but it's nice to do because, yeah, like those jobs really, like, yeah. I mean, look, yeah. Uber, I've heard that Uber doesn't pay enough base. I think Uber's trying to get people to pay more tips so they don't have to pay like a fair cut. That's what I've heard. Aussie Josh says no tip. What a jerk. I'm gonna contact support and block him never again. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, sorry, Josh. There were definitely a few people in the men's that didn't be in there. I thought Mr. Iguana was a wasted pick, to be honest. I know everyone kind of had a ha 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 tee hee hee moment with Mr. Iguana earlier in 2025. But that was just like a little gimmick. It's done. I don't think we needed Mr. Iguana in there. La Parka, I don't mind that La Parka made an appearance. I actually kind of thought that was cool, to be honest. So I don't mind that La Parka made a surprise appearance. I don't think Mr. Iguana needed to be in there. And I thought Dragon Lee and Ray Phoenix were wasted picks. Oh, what did I just press? Sorry about that. Let's just try this again. Here we go. Oh, it's okay, brother. You like that Powerhouse Hobbs made an appearance? I do. But I just don't... Yeah, I do. But yeah. I don't know if I would have debuted him at the Rumble, to be honest. And I'll tell you why. Because you already had, like, Uba Femi come in at #1, right? He was the big powerhouse in that match. He was the big one that was supposed to, like, feel special. And then if you put in a couple other guys that look like that, like Brock and Powerhouse Hobbs, well, I mean, you can have two powerhouses and then they face off with each other and then that's what's fun. But I don't know. I would have just had Oba in there, to be honest, and maybe debuted Powerhouse later. But I mean, it's cool that he's been signed. It's certainly cool that he's been signed. Oh, Sammy will come out once again on SmackDown. He says, "Trust me when I say this, I will be a champion." It's like, yeah, fuck off, Sammy. Fuck off. I will be a champion. I will be champion one day. I will be champion. He probably will be. Yeah, good on you, bro. My little new side hustle is doing TikTok on the side now, so which I'll start tomorrow. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. But TikTok will be the little side hustle. If that doesn't work and it fails, I'll find something else. Oh, okay. Oh, this is up here. Oh, I don't know where it is. Damn it. Oh well. Oh yeah, I thought we were going to see Jericho too, to be honest. I was a little bit disappointed, but at the same time, sometimes we get in our own heads and overhype these things. So I was disappointed, but sometimes we get in our own heads and overhype these things. I would not be surprised if he came out in Raw. I wouldn't be surprised if he came out in Raw. Yeah, hey, I didn't think people really would miss Brie Bella that much, to be honest. I'll admit I was wrong about that, because I was talking about how Brie Bella's kind of like the second person in Wham, no one cares. Hey, you know what? Her reaction was pretty good. Her reaction was pretty good. I was wrong. I was wrong. I just always looked at her as the second person in Wham or Savage Garden, you know? Yeah, everyone's starting to get sick of his stories. Moe's sick of his stories too. She's sick of Cody's stories. Is Raw going to be over there or are they coming back to the States? I don't know when WWE's coming next to Aussie, to be honest. But I'll probably be away, so I won't go. I love that they're local Logan Bogans too, Aussie Josh, hey? They're local Logan Bogans. That must inspire everyone from Logan. Fuck, if they live here and can do that, anything's possible. Oh, Daniel, so was he really? So only one of them was from Logan. Okay, well there you go, scrap that then. Well, I grew up on the Gold Coast and Peter Andre was from around the corner in Benoa. He's a Benoa boy. He went to Benoa High, I think. This Rumble was okay, I gave it a 6. I'd probably give it a 7. It was entertaining and inoffensive. I give it a 7. Yeah, I give it a 7. We're gonna just finish this. Oh, jeez, man, it's a big one, isn't it? That's what she said. She says lots of things. We're just giving you extra longer today, Captain BS, being that you're our general and everything. So I just want you guys to know that we are taking the next batch of requests as soon as this game is done. So just be ready, guys. Have your request copy and pasted and ready to go. Just for this week, I am prioritizing paid subbies first. Gifted subs will be mixed in the mix from the next whatever Wednesday properly. My apologies for running behind on this catch-up show just for this week. But if we get all paid subbies done, we'll do a bunch of gifted sub requests too. How you going, CL? Good to have you today. I'm well, thank you, mate. Welcome to the stream. How you going, Ninja? Good to have you. Thank you for being here as well. Look, you know what? I don't care either way in the sense that, you know, technically he put his career on the line, and I don't care if he goes to Japan or TNA and still wrestles. I think that would be wonderful too, Nick. I just think they should have reworded everything because people are going to be like, oh, he didn't retire. He's going to. But no, you know, that all aside, would I like to see AJ in TNA? Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think that would be really, really cool. Maybe they'll figure out a way to do that in the storylines. Maybe Gunther will come out in the microphone and Raw and be like, AJ, I retired you. But it's okay. You can go to TNA. They're not worth a damn anyway. And then he'll just go to TNA and he'll be like, I'll show you, Gunther. I don't know, maybe they'll work something out storyline-wise. Dude, it's incredible the things that AJ can still do. Like, he can literally elevate himself off the ground. You know what? I forgot what the kick's called, but you know how, like, AJ has a trademark, it's like an enziguri. It's like he's on the ground, and then he'll flip his momentum on the ground, and he'll do, like, almost like a vertical enziguri. I forgot what that's called. But it's incredible that he can still do that at his age. Like, it's unreal, bro. But yeah. It's pretty freaking nuts. Oh, dude, where is that? Oh, God, man, my memory's terrible today. It is what it is. Yeah, the peel kick. Is that what it is, the peel kick? Dude, I mean, just little things like that in his late 40s. Bro, I can't even get off the ground. Yeah, it does inspire me. It inspires me thinking that you shouldn't let age stop you within reason doing the things that you want to do. But it also makes me be ashamed of myself that I've not looked after my health better too. So I'm also inspired, and it's also kind of a wake-up call too, Steve. Dude, I'm okay with this. I'm kind of enjoying it. Like, damn, Gunther retired AJ, he retired Cena, and because it's different. Like, all Randy Orton was doing was beating up legends. Like, what's cool about Gunther? It's one step further. He's like ending career. Like, dude, I like it. I like it. I think they're onto something with this. Because that way you can keep like Gunther relevant in the top of the card, without having to slap a belt on him every 5 minutes. I think this is genius. There's a lot of aging wrestlers that are ready to retire. And so, yeah, I think this is a good program to have for a couple of years. I think it's great. I think it's brilliant. Yeah, exactly. I think it's brilliant. I think I don't compliment WWE overly on booking these days, but that's well booked. Yeah. Well, he doesn't. I mean, I mean, not right now. I mean, certainly not right now. I would like them to slap a championship on Gunther again one day, but they don't need to do it now. He can be busy retiring freaking legends. I'm okay with that. That works. Chris says apparently... oh, God fucking damn it. Apparently AJ said to Triple H he's done with in-ring stuff. Can't believe that happened, eh? My bad. That was so freaking clumsy. Dude, I love it. I love it. Well, what do you think, Steve? You obviously enjoy it too. You know what I actually watched last night? And I don't follow anyone in the company really, but it was an entertaining show nevertheless. I was watching that Juggalo Pro Wrestling. You know the one that's from the Insane Clown Posse and Vince Russo? I was watching JPW on YouTube and I was like, this show's actually pretty sick. Like, there's some questionable talent on the roster that look like they shouldn't be there. But, it was alright. It was an entertaining show. You can tell Vince likes to go out in the middle of the ring and talk in the mic, God bless him, though, although he's pretty good at it, to be fair. I don't think Vince Russo gets enough credit in how well he cuts a promo. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, Brock's not going to be around forever. You know, Brock still looks absolutely amazing. But, you know, in my heart of hearts, that's the way I'd kind of like to remember him, too. And, you know, Brock's probably got a window of maybe about 2 or 3 years where he could still look like that. Chrissy Ogle, I hope you're doing great. General Ogle, how you doing, man? Good to see you, General. Tell me about how your shift was today. Nick says, I think AJ stuff went a bit fast. Should have retired him at Mania. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't. That's a good point. I wonder why they didn't. Like, even AJ could have thought to himself, hey, I deserve that spot, right? I wonder why they didn't. I'm sorry, guys. This cold's knocking... This cold's knocking me about a little bit, everybody. Oh. Told you, didn't wake up to... I was a little bit poorly this morning, guys. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate that. Ding, ding, da 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 ding, da ding. Yeah, like, for example, if Gunther ends up retiring like 3 or 4 people beforehand, then, you know, it's going to look more likely that, oh shit, Brock might be in trouble too. So yeah, I agree with you. Well, AJ's got a lovely family, and I'm sure he just wants to spend time with them. Alright, there we go, Captain BS. We will save there. We did 3. Well, thank you so much, General. I'm really, really sorry about that other game, but we could do that next week if you like. So we'll close that down. Guys, I'm taking the next batch of requests now. I know you guys have all been a little bit quiet tonight, but I haven't forgotten about yous. If you would like to see your game played and you have a paid sub, we're doing paid subbies first. What would you like to see? So Aussie Josh says Wipeout. Okay. Alright, hold that thought, guys. No more requests for a second. Wipeout PS1 ROM. Here we go. Alright, trying to download it now. Oh, here we go. Trying to download this one now. Just give me a second. Alright, thank you guys. Everyone that's already listed a game, don't worry, you guys are getting your request on. Fucking hell, that didn't download. Hang on. Yeah, don't worry. Alright, there we go. So that's downloading. So I'll try that out, and if it doesn't work, then yeah, we'll just do your backup. But I'm gonna at least give it a try for you, man. I'm gonna at least give it a try. So let's see what else we got. So Josh wants Wipeout. Alright, cool. So what else did we have? Zemo wants Hyperstone. Okay. That's fine. What else do we have? Sorry, guys, I'm playing catch-up here. Nah wants Fantasy Zone. Okay, nah. Fantasy Zone. No worries, nah. And what else we got? So David wants Super Punch-Out. I haven't forgotten about you guys. David. Super Punch out. Sean wants Cobra Triangle. Back to YouTube now. Alright, what do we got here? So Mikey, Mikey, we'll get to your ones after, brother. Pab says I'll wait till next round or next time. Yeah, after these requests, I'll start taking... Yeah, actually, you know what? I will put yours on at the bottom, Mikey. That's fine. But I'll put it on at the bottom. Zombies hate my neighbors. Alright, so everyone, thank you for being so patient. I know you don't want to look at my big ugly face for long. This is a lot of moving parts sometimes in this show. And I'm just waiting. You know what, Aussie Josh? Okay, so it's nearly downloaded. You know, if you don't mind, Josh, I'll put you on next because it's still downloading. So what I'll do is I'll do Hyperstone Heist first, and then I'll do Wipeout next, and it'll just keep us moving. So here we go. Let's go back to the main screen. Just way easier to do it this way. All right, here we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, All right, here we go. Corpse Catapult wants Narc. Okay, sure. Yeah, no worries, bro. I've got you written down. Eric says Eternal Champions if I didn't do one yet. Yet. Yeah, no worries, bro. Okay. Parb says I was thinking of doing NES cricket, but it's a pretty short game. Up to you. I could do NES cricket. I can't really do AFL just because I need to learn how to play it again. NES cricket I could do. But yeah, mate, it wouldn't go it would be a short request, so I wouldn't be playing that the full 30 minutes. But up to you. You know what, we're going to give Raph some love today. So this one's going out to Zemo. Yeah, we haven't given Raph any love in ages. Yes, I did come on a little bit early today, so hopefully no one will have to go to bed on me. Tell you what, lucky I've got a sandwich in the fridge. I'm probably going to be really fucking hungry by the end of this. I was going to stop saying that word. Yeah, I thought we'd give Raph a crack today, see how we go. As I said, I'm in no hurry. I'll be on for as long as I have to, capped at about 12 hours, so... I'm pretty sure I won't be on for that long, but that's what I'll cap it at. So much turtles, I'm not even a member. This is great. Keep the turtles coming. Well, that's okay. Enjoy it. I mean, the content is free. Like I've said, if you want nice things, it certainly helps to support them. But I'm certainly not going to shame anyone to be a member or tip. That has to come from the heart, you know. But, you know, you just remember, you are valued just for being in here. No audience, no community, no 1 point only. So it's really no stress. It's really no stress. James says, if I'm being honest, I feel like Rusev... The last time I saw Rusev booked in any way that made him look decent was when he had that TNT title, which was like, what, 3-4 years ago? I've never seen him in anything meaningful for like half a decade, and it's a bummer. Patrick says, I'm new here, it's a fun or no? What you mean, Patrick? What you mean? Gosh, man, my nose is running all over the place today. Jeez, man. Dang, da dang, da dang, dang, dang. Go after what, Eric? No, that's okay, Patrick, all good. No, I got a salad sandwich from the 7-Eleven today. Just got a salad and cheese and salad sandwich in the fridge. I thought I'd better have something easy to eat in case I need a snack, because I didn't know how long I'd be on for tonight. I'm expecting to be on for 7 or 8 hours. I think it could potentially be longer, but that's how long I think I'll end up being on. Oh, okay, sorry, Eric. You just cat jokes. Thank you, General BS. I appreciate you too, man. Thank you for everything. We'll see you, fuck it, we'll see you when? Tomorrow, hopefully. We'll get that rest. Lucky you, you're still on Sunday. It's Monday. Everyone back to work tomorrow. Everyone back to work in Aussie tomorrow. I didn't know what version of Wipeout you wanted, Aussie Josh, but I just got the first one. We can just go through them chronologically, I guess. Patrick says, I showed my sister your stream, not your pee, your show. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I could show her that too, if you really want me to. But up to you. Yeah, hustle never stops. You know, as I said, I kind of have no choice to come on every day, but with that being said, I'm so lucky that I love what I do. I'm so lucky that I love what I do. Because I have to. Hey, God, Mr. 36. Hey, God, Mr. 63. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being in here. She's my sister, that means she's a what? I don't know. I mean, you're awesome, so I'm just assuming your sister's also awesome. I have played Wipeout, just not for years. I still own Wipeout and PS4, Aussie Josh, but I haven't played it in so long. But I still have it on the old PS4. Yeah, like his personality. It's like his personality overcompensates for his crappy weapons, right? Like, really. Ugh. I forgot, we've already been on for like four hours, haven't we? Because we had to reconnect. Here I'm thinking, geez, I feel like I've been on for longer than 3 hours. And I was like, oh, we have, because we did Nighthawk's big request to start with. So yeah, we've been on for like over 4 hours now. I was be like this, dude, why does it feel like longer? Yeah, we got you, bro. Yeah, I'm on Australian Eastern Standard Time over here. That's what I'm on, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Everyone else on the country's like in a different time zone to me. My time zone's exclusive to my state. I've seen that version. The one that kind of has the thorns on it. Kind of looks like a rose. It has like its like thorns or spores on it. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It has barbs on it. No, don't be silly. What are you talking about? I don't know why you're so worried for, Patrick. Nothing to be worried about, my G. Mikey says it would be awesome if you streamed classic movies from our era. Dude, do you not understand the concept of copyright law? You know, that's a nice idea, but look, let me be real with you, Mikey. I'm on every single day. I give you guys a ton of shit. I'm always open to suggestions. But fuck, man, I'm pretty confident myself to know that everyone gets a pretty good deal here at One Coin Only. Hey, like I'm just saying, you get someone that's fully committed to the cause. I think movie nights are a little bit complicated, unfortunately. I think movie nights are a little bit complicated for a multitude of reasons. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Yeah, well, I haven't spoken to Kid Jackson about the results of the Royal Rumble yet, but he'll probably be doing the one symbol. I guess in a way I'm kind of flattered, because if you guys keep demanding stuff, I guess you love the place. I'd rather you guys do that than be indifferent. Jeez, it took forever to get to the first boss, didn't it, Zemo? Took a hot minute. Yeah, it took a little minute. It's like, I'll see you when you get there, if you ever get there. Can he never get there? We'll see you if you get there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Play the Bleach game. I don't even know what that is. Forgive me, dude. I don't even know what that is. Tell me about it, Eric. Yeah, pretty whack time zone for you guys trying to watch Elimination Chamber, huh? You'd have to watch the highlights later. I don't know how many of you guys are getting up at 5 AM on a Sunday morning. Triple H would have to be providing a really good product for anyone to do that. Yeah, I had other music programs though. My favorite music game to play was on the PS2, and it was the EJ Club Collection, and then I ended up getting them on PC as well. But yeah, I used to play around with those production softwares. I did, yes. I don't know anything about it, sorry, Eric. Hey, forgive my ignorance. Sorry about that, dude. Ding, da, ding, da, ding, 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 ding. David says I played around with Fruity Loops on PC. A lot of producers still use Fruity Loops. When I first got into DJing, it seemed like the more popular programs were, there was one on Mac, Logic. I think Logic Pro on Mac, Ableton, and Fruity Loops were probably the most popular. I used to use a little Ableton, and I mainly just did basic stuff on Sony Acid Pro back in the day. But yeah, it's just hard for casuals to export their creations, but there's always a way around it, right? There's always a way around it. Yeah, I remember Terminator 2, the arcade game. Absolutely I do, bro. Absolutely. Eric says Fruity Loops. Well, Fruit Loops is actually a Kellogg cereal. No, yeah, I mean, maybe that's the idea, but Fruity Loops is a popular production software. It wasn't just for, like, electronic DJs, like actual musicians used it too, I think. Well, I've actually got the remaster of Mario Paint. I use that sometimes. Mario Paint's a good time. Damo says I made a weird track with Quake 3 samples that played like a deathmatch. Wait, you made a weird track with Quake 3 samples that played like a... I'm so freaking confused. It played like a song played like a deathmatch. I don't think I know what... Is OTS popular in the DJ world? I mean, not in my scene. Possibly, but not in my scene. Yeah, they got a little bit lazy on this, because this is, like, a great game. But rather than split this up into more levels, they kind of just made a few really big levels. And I'm just like, dude, like... I mean, I guess I can understand. Like, it's clever. They took the samples from Turtles in Time and mashed it up and remixed it and made a whole different story in game. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah. But I didn't know Turtles in Time growing up. Like, when I was growing up, I used to always see this one at the video store. Yeah, oh, so you made it on Fruity Loops? Yeah, very nice. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah. I just want to thank everyone that's in here. I hope you're having a good time tonight. As I said, we're one coin only. And guys, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. Today we're doing the request show for the supporters. We've got a shit ton of requests to go through. Now, when Rissa comes in, she's going to be jumping the queue, guys, because she's a general. But after that, all our generals this week have had their games on. Riverus is the only general to not get a game on yet. Good, AC, good. No, you don't do that. Josh, it's not a race, bro. So it's not a race, bro. Not a race, my brother. Don't even stress about it, Joshy. Honestly, bro, don't stress. I have to push extra hard this month because February only has like 28 business days. So February is like 4 days less. No, how many days left? 3 days less. So I'll be really relieved once I get into March, Josh. March will be good. You know, it's funny that you say that. Nah said Streets of Rage 2 and Pit Fighter on Sega Genesis was usually a Good Friday rental. Dude, what happened was, my second cousins visited on a Saturday, and the first time, we rented out a Sega Genesis for the first time when I was hanging out with my second cousin. So we rented out a Sega Genesis, and we ended up renting, I kid you not, Streets of Rage 2 and Pit Fighter, the first time we rented a Sega Genesis. So yeah, I mean, we rented those games, bro. I just need a couple really good recovery months, Josh, and then I'll be fine. It's just, you know what, I'm lucky I had a little bit of an emergency thing happening, because, you know what they say always have like an emergency fund. And so I had some stuff covered for some things, and then some other things, as they always do, happen at once. What's that expression? Things happen in threes? It literally happened in threes. So it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Did I rent from Blockbuster? So our main video stores growing up were all the mum and pop ones. Dude, we had so many choices of mum and pop video stores. We had so many mum and pop stores when I was growing up, and then the two big video stores were like Video Easy and we had Video Flicks, which got bought out by Blockbuster. So then it ended up being Video Easy and Blockbuster. We had some pretty cool smaller ones, like Civic Video, which I never really went to be honest. And Movies for You. Movies for You was a big one sort of in the later 90s during the DVD era. Movies for You came along a bit late. They did pretty good for a while too. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. Oh, so Edwin says I got the 1980 Street Hawk on DVD, and it is really... Oh, how you going, Edwin? Sorry, man, if you're still in here, Edwin. Appreciate you watching today. Man, my page is just for nostalgia and parody posters, hey. So I don't want to disappoint anyone. Really, my goal is just to entertain people with, like, what-ifs, and so to speak. So I'm sorry, I didn't want to let anybody down or anything. Have I ever been to Philadelphia? No, I haven't been to Philadelphia. I've had a Philly cheesesteak. Does that count? I've been to Massachusetts, and I've been to Connecticut, and technically I went up the New York Expressway. But that's it. That's it. Oh, we got him. Okay. Remember, I'll see you next time. So we're gonna get halfway. I'll try to beat this level for you, Zemo, and then we'll have to go on to the next game. We'll have to do the last really big ones for next week. Alright, here we go. These levels are absolutely huge. So what do we got next? Next we got Wipeout, and then Fantasy Zone for Nah. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yes. No, I believe you. I've had some hit and miss ones. I don't know how authentic they are, but I've had some good Philly cheesesteaks. At least they were delicious. Then some that were not so great. We used to actually have a Philly cheesesteak restaurant across the road, but they closed and moved, and now they're a Korean fried chicken place. So I mean, that's a pretty good consolation prize, to be fair, having Korean fried chicken place. But be that as it may. Yeah, I think they're in, I don't know why they moved. They went to West End of all places, apparently. Apparently they went to West End. NRL preseason next week already, and the World Cup T20. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I am excited for that. I don't know, but now it's in the valley. It's now Chicken of Rock. It's that awesome Korean fried chicken place. The food is incredible. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I like PJ Steaks, Chicken of Rock's better. The Eels are playing next Saturday. Yeah, I wonder who they're taking on. Yeah, it's just an Aussie. But yeah, we had a place called PJ Steaks. Pretty good, actually, to be honest. Pretty good. Josh says my Cowboys are flying all the way to Vegas to get hammered. That's right, I keep forgetting that you guys have got NRL in the United States for some reason. You get to see us Australian boys play football without those stupid fucking helmets on, everybody. By the way, I'm only joking, I do respect the NFL. Like, the players maybe more than the actual code of sport. But no, I do respect NFL players. I do. How you going, D Clem? Good to see you. Hope you're doing okay, mate. We were waiting for you. I had someone say, I think it was Eric. I think Eric said Kid Jackson's going to be really, really happy with how the Rumble turned out. And Kid Jackson just came in on Twitch and said, all hail to the tribal chief. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn it, you stupid sluzzy. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's alright. Will Roman be around? I mean, I'm sure if he's doing something meaningful, he'll probably hang around more often. Right now, I'm not offended because he's in attraction right now. I'm sure if he's in the title scene, he'll appear more. I'm sure of it. I don't think he'll do the whole Brock Lesnar thing, bro. I think if he ends up with the belt again, he'll turn up. He hasn't, to be fair, he hasn't really needed to turn up in recent history. There's been so much other stuff going on. But if I'm going to be honest, I think this WrestleMania season, WWE definitely needs Roman. They just need that star power, to be honest. They really need it this year. They relied on John and Cody last year. People are getting sick of Cody, and there's no more John. They need Roman this year. Hey, John Gear Grasper, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Do you think Daniel Bryan gonna come back? I don't know. Is he retired for good as well? I don't think he was as bad as Brock. That's where I'm going to disagree. I don't think he was as bad as Brock, Allen. I think he was around as much as he needed to be. I do believe to a point in the law of diminishing returns, if you want to keep someone feeling special, you have to treat them like they're special, and that includes, unfortunately, exposing them a little bit less. I honestly think they got that right with Roman, as much as an inconvenience it is. But I know not everyone agrees with that, and that's fine. I think in Brock Lesnar's case, I think Brock Lesnar's always a draw, but I thought Vinnie Mac thought Brock was worth a lot more than what he was. But I think Roman's definitely hype. And so Nighthawk says, yeah, me too. Alan thinks Daniel's going to return for the Hall of Fame, but I'd like him to be able to walk. Yeah, I don't want the guy to, like, freaking permanently injure himself and then not be able to bend down and play with his kids. Exactly. I mean, I believe it or not, I care about the human being first. I certainly think a farewell match is probably in the cards, Alan. A full-time run, probably not. I'd love to see Daniel Bryan to come back for a farewell dream match, but if he can't, that's fine. I'm grateful for all the entertainment he gave us. Chris says, I'm not at all surprised that Drew beat Sami Zayn. I mean, you're not going to have Drew lose in his first title defense if you want him to be a convincing main eventer, eh? WWE need to start giving Drew the respect he deserves, eh? Like, they really do. Like, Drew's a great heel. And an absolute monster, and a believable challenge. They need to treat him like that if they want to keep it. If you ask me my top 5 people in the company right now, Drew's in it. Drew's 100% in it. Yeah, no, I'm happy. I knew you would. I knew you would be. I thought about you, Kid Jackson. I knew you would be. I knew you would be, bro. Alright, we have to save here. Thank you, Zemo. We'll save the rest of this for after. And, alright, we're going to load up Wipeout now. That was a good time. I kind of zoned out there a little bit. It's just my head cold. Don't take it to heart, everybody. My head's an absolute mess today. What do we got now? We've got downloads. So we're going to put Wipeout in here. And, let's just put this in here right now. I just need somewhere to put these. I'll move them later on. Alright, here we go. The files are just extracting, and it takes a sweet-ass time, doesn't it? Oh, man. But this is why, from now on, Josh, I want you to pre-prepare, because downloading big CD files and then extracting them while on a live stream, not the most convenient thing ever. But from now on, if you've got PS1 games, it's fine. Just tell me before the stream. Alright, we got this. Alright, here we go. Thank you, homies. We're going to load up now. Load content. How annoying would it be if it didn't even work after all that? Hopefully not. Here we go. Alright, so we got Wipeout here for Josh. There we go. Man, I haven't played this in a long time. Far out, this is going back a bit. I mean, Psygnosis made my favourite Formula 1 game of all time too. Made my favourite F1 game. Yeah, dude, I didn't need to see the lizard guy. I didn't need to see him either. I really didn't. I didn't need to see him. I'll give you guys more volume here. Yeah, I really didn't need to. I didn't want to see Iguana Man at all, bro. So it's been a year since I played this, so just bear with me while I figure out the buttons. Yeah, what a waste of an entry. Hey, Alan. Like, what a I would have rather had seen, like, the Hurricane come back than Iguana Man. Like, if you're going to have a joke entry, just put Hurricane in.
3, 2, 1, go!
Probably easier to use this view, isn't it? Man, it's been a long time since I put this on. Wow. Geez, been a long time. I'm still in 8th place, but geez, how long is it going to take to catch up to these other assholes? Alright, there we go. We got one. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. I got hit by something, but I don't necessarily know what. I'm getting used to the steering and everything, still. Like, hitting the walls, like, I'm trying to learn how to surf around the corners still. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't got a feel for this game yet. Fucking hell. Like, like most driving games, it's just a matter of, like, driving and braking and taking the apex around the corners. This has got a bit more of a floaty feel, which I need to get used to. It's a bit floaty. Oh, see, I'm stuffing that up totally. All right, that's one lap. Oh my god, it's pretty unforgiving, eh? I know they are, but it's not making a difference. Like, I'm still doing shit. They are, but it's not making a difference though. Like, I'm still playing shit regardless. Oh, fucking hell, bro, really? Alright, there we go. I mean, at least we're not last, I guess. At least we're not last. Oh, okay, getting a little bit used to it. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, one more lap left. Okay. Yeah, get out of there, you dog. Get out of there, you dog. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't a great spot. I've still got to learn what all the power-ups do. That's part of it, isn't it? That is part of it. Oh. I missed the fucker, really? Oh well. I mean, we didn't come last. We didn't come last. Alright. That's alright. That was fun enough. It's going to get better. We've got another race here now. What do we got after this one? Fantasy Zone for Nah. We can do that. No, we haven't forgotten about you, legend.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what this one is. Oh, the Serenity's nice here, isn't it? How's the Serenity, guys? Serenity's nice. Now that I'm a little bit more used to that handling model, we might actually go better this time. Oh, that's a bit of a blind corner, isn't it? Okay. Ah, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, first time I ever saw this on display was actually in the Maya Center in Elizabeth Street. I think that was the first time I saw this on display. I think. Probably 14 or 15. I still gotta get good, but it's not as bad as before. Yeah, that was a bit better. There's some tough corners in this one already. Oh. When you accidentally love tap a wall, you come to a complete stop, eh? Like, fuck, casuals are gonna hate that. Casuals are gonna hate that. Like, you know, a little rub on the wall. Like, come on, man. It's not like I went in, like, head first. I almost completely forgot about Chandler's, eh? I almost completely forgot about that, and they were everywhere. They were absolutely everywhere. After Chandler's, we got Brash's, didn't we? We had Brash's in the early 90s. Remember Brash's? It's like the Chandler's rival, really. Hey, Yana, good to see you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to One Coin Only. We're all about nostalgia with a smile, some new stuff thrown in. We're doing our supporter request show today. Welcome. I'm flattered that YouTube is promoting little old me lately. It's kind of nice. Hey, God, Brian, good to see you. Brian says, Ricky, what's up, man? Can I please come live with you in Australia at least for the rest of the winter? I'm not going anywhere. Anytime, we'll try this one more time. I stuffed up, so we'll try this one more time. Kid Jackson says he's Bo Ray Cho. It'll be a while before I have a drink again. I'm going to try this one more time, Josh, but if I don't pass, I'm just shit. By the way, I don't hate your request, it just doesn't like me. That's the difference. I don't hate your request for the record. At all. Just a little tricky. I'm generally pretty decent at racing games too, you know.
Rocket. Shockwave.
Oh, you say you want me to get rid of the winter? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, bro. I know it's very hard for people right now, hey? Yeah, I know this has probably been one of the worst winters you guys remember in a minute. Have you guys ever remembered a winter worse than this one? You probably remember this game, Yana. This is called Wipeout. This is a futuristic racing game from the original PlayStation. Aussie Josh has requested this one. Say a big hello to Yana, Aussie Josh. Barry the Platypus, good to see you. He said, how good was that Rumble? I'm glad Gunter didn't win. I like that they made the fans believe that Gunter had a chance. I thought that was the right thing to do. And I also thought it was a double right thing to do that they... because there's always a risk if Roman wins again that the fans are going to boo. But there's a lot of people that are more disliked than Roman right now. And Gunther's definitely one of them. And so the reaction's going to be, okay, well, at least it wasn't Gunther. And so I thought that was a smart booking choice if you need his star power for WrestleMania. I thought that was pretty clever. Oh, gosh, don't screw up, Rick. You put a lot of pressure on yourself on games like this to just keep pushing, eh? Like, it's a test of pushing and not hitting things. Oh, dude, there's the first place car over there. Look, oh, dude, see, I just hit something, but not too hard. Dude, did we get that fucker? We totally did. We did. Oh, he had a shield on. Oh, no, don't you be playing me. No, fuck off. Get out of here, dickhead. Get out of here. You're not taking my podium. I want the Nancy Kerrigan medal. I want my silver medal, everybody. I want my silver... Oh, no. I want my silver medal. Right, we got our silver medal. Brian says about 25 years ago we did, but back our furnace wasn't broken. My dad didn't break his hip and have cancer, and I wasn't caregiving for him. Dude, it sounds like you're going through a lot. And I wish that every fiber of my being I could certainly help you out. The least I can do is keep you distracted and give you some positive vibes. Hey, well wishes to you, Brian. Sounds like you're going through an awful lot right now, dude. Yana says, I'm in the south in the US. Are you even having snow in the south? Like, how far south are we talking?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, the irony is Australia right now is turning into a fireball. Eric says this game is stress. Oh, probably only because I'm playing it. It's not. It's. I promise you, this game's fun. This game is fun. It just takes a handful of races to get used to the handling and how to navigate the corners and stuff. You know, it's rewarding. It's good. This game is inoffensive. It's inoffensive. For a 1995 game, the graphics are spectacular too. This is a great looking game for 95. If it's a choice between Jumpin' Jack Flash and this, I'm playing this. Yeah, I played, what was the second one? 2097? I mainly played that one. And my dad did import me Wipeout 3 from Thailand. But I didn't play it that much. And then I didn't really play a lot of Wipeout again until the PS3 version came out. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that the Xbox had an original title too, yeah. I completely forgot about that. Oh man. I am so sorry if you have to witness my nose running like a force today. I am very sorry. Oh, dude, I'm just not doing these corners the way I'm supposed to right now. It's not too late, but I need to get a rhythm going for sure. Oh, that's better. Just navigate those corners, big Rick dog. Oh. I'm trying to read that. Oh, North Carolina, got it. Yep. You know the Coca-Cola 600 is on my bucket list one day. That's I kid you not, the Coca-Cola 600 is one of my bucket list things to do. Oh, dude, I'm screwing this up, Joshy. My bad. Alright, no, well, I mean, hey, it's not as bad as we thought it was. I do need to seriously start getting good in a hurry, but... Alright, well, we passed. Brian says it's emotionally... Dude, I understand that 100%. I really do. I mean, I can't pretend that I know what you're going through, but I could only begin to imagine. So, Damo says the one on Xbox originally played to 100%. We're going to do this one last race for you, bro, and then we're going to go on to Fantasy Zone. Now, this is similar to F-Zero. It's Wipeout. It's very much like the F-Zero on GameCube. I think I still have a copy of Grip somewhere. I have Roll Cage. I've actually got a physical copy of Roll Cage. I think I have Grip too, but I'm not 100% sure about Grip, but I own Roll Cage. You can have it if you want, Davo. I'm selling most of my library. If you when you next come up, you want my copy of Roll Cage, you can have it. Oh, I've done Star Wars Pod Racer on the stream before. I think we might be right. Even though this is a hard racing game, there's still something that's just so chill about it, though, eh? It's so super chill. Oh, okay, that could have been worse. Okay, we'll go this side. What's on this side? What's that do? I don't even know what half the shit does. You have to learn on the job. I don't even know what half the shit does. Not really making any headway on this track, am I? Yeah, I haven't seen a rival car in a minute. They're all like, far out. They're probably in another time zone by now. Are we even catching any of these fools? We gotta be, surely. I had a pretty good sector there. Dude, I've had a couple really good sectors. I was gonna say, they better start appearing on the screen. I had a lightning sector there. Oh, asshole. Look at this fucking loser. There we go. Says the guy in 6th place. Ugh. I'll be right with you, my friends in the chat. It's just a little bit harder to talk in games like this. Alright, we're on our last lap anyway. Let's bring it home, everybody. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the road I'm coming home. How you going, Sweet Cabrine? Good to see you. Yeah, I like it. We're just about to find out whether this game likes me back or not. But I've had like a full clean lap now, and I'm still finding it hard to catch these sumbitches. This last race surely is a bit of a challenge. Surely is. Did we get anybody? Nah. Not yet. Not yet. We've got like 30 seconds left of this lap, yo. Alright, well, that shield... Oh, that ruined any chance I had of getting in the top 3, I think. That ruined any chance I had of getting in the top 3. But it's fine. Let's see if we can finish in 4th at least. Yeah, that's a bummer, isn't it? Alright, we'll leave it there. Thank you very much, Josh. That was a good time. Very good time. I had a ball with that one. So Brian says, I don't have epilepsy, but I swear to God, most these... Oh, well... If you don't have epilepsy, then it's all good, man. Flashing lights all day. We'll do flashing lights all day. So I'm usually pretty good at Fantasy Zone. Let's see how we go today. I'd like to try and get pretty far in this one, Funa. Red Out. I think I have that game. I think I do. I think I have Red Out too, and I've never played it. I'll look on my shelf. I think I do have that. I can't see it like in view right now. It rings a bell though. Oh, I loaded the wrong file. My bad. Fantasy Zone. There we go. Excuse me. This game is the business. It's an old Master System game. What happens is you've got like these free roaming horizontal shooter levels, and each level has these like little base hovels. Kind of think of the game Gauntlet. You know how you have these like little hovels, these little bases, these little hives. And you need to shoot every hive in the level, and when you do, you spawn the boss fight, and that's it basically. There's multiple levels, and the only thing I would change is make the power-ups last for longer, or at least add more shops. But no, it's a good one. It's a good time. And you could suck on one coin. I like the music too. I also like that this is in the Space Harrier universe, and you know how much I love Space Harrier, so... Yeah, you all know how much I like Space Harrier. Guys, I was scratching my leg, sorry. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Jeez, I was... Now it hasn't happened. Oh my god. I was trying to get in the right position to get on the chair. No more excuses now. If I die again, it's legit. Yeah, that was a legit death, unfortunately. Jeez, this is not a good... So don't forget, I have to... On Beta Eat It, I have to do the first 2 levels, no deaths. And I'm like struggling on the first boss today. That's not good. We won't struggle for long, but... Just gotta get my eyes in is all. This guy can't keep any food down. Guy just vomited out his whole lunch. Oh, I didn't end up getting a power up. I don't know what happened. Oh, dude, really? Let's try this again. Oh, dude, man, I don't know what's going on today. I'm just not focusing. Fucking hell, man. It's just sometimes a game clicks and sometimes it doesn't. It's alright, we'll shake it off. Oh, that's better. Far out, they're taking it. It seems like... I wish I had a rapid fire controller. If I had a rapid fire controller on this one, it'd be a bit easier. I'm gonna change the finger I use to keep pressing the shoot button. That might help me. Yeah, this is probably gonna help. I'm using my index finger for the shooting now. Jeez, even I'm getting carpal tunnel on that. Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty bad frame rate, but the game's still fantastic. Like, Space Harrier on Master System, still a top 10 Master System game, bro. Like, that game's still sweet. But it is hard. It is a little bit hard to go back to the Master System frame rate, though, after you've played the arcade version so much. So that is true. Alright, what do we got next after this? Super Punch Out for David, I just realised. David, you still in here, legend? Yeah, good. I know you are, Sean. You're after David. You're after David. Alright, see if we can get any decent weapons in the next item shop. There we go. So what are we getting here? Twin bomb, 7-way shot. Extra ship. Wide beam. Okay. Well, that's pretty convenient. Look how much I can move, how quick I can move around now. Jeez, man, look at Turbo Harry over here. Far out. I don't know how to avoid those things, because they follow you as you move, so I don't know how to avoid them. But let's do the wide beam again and just see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid them. Because they were following me at the same time I was moving, so I'm like, what, do I just wait for them and have them come to me? I don't know. See, look. Okay. So, don't go left to right, just go up and down when they're flying around like that, apparently. It's interesting. They seem to react according to how you move, and so there is a way to adapt. That's neat, actually. I don't mind that. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, how long is it going to take to blow these fuckers up? Oh, bro. We're almost there. I think this is the last one. Alright, so let's see what we got now. Oh, jeez. Alright. We're out, man. This is crazy. Oh, gosh darn it! These take too many shots. Hit monkey, yeah, I've got my bag back finally. I did. I finally got my bag back. No, I'm doing okay. Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I accidentally hit the wrong button, I guess. Dude, I have to try the whole boss fight again. This is the last try, man. This is crazy. Oh, I had my clothes in there, my Steam Deck, some food, my iPad. There was a lot of stuff in there, bro. Don't forget, I was overseas for 2 months. It wasn't just a quick trip. I had a lot of things in there. I had to bring enough of my life for 2 months over. Yeah. I'm trying to get out of here now. Dude, I've run out of talent. I'm sorry, nah. I tried, bro. I ran out of talent. Thank you very much, G. Guys, we're about to do Super Punch-Out. Let me just fill up my water bottle and play a commercial, and I'll be right back. Alright, it's just a time life video. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of hustles.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
Rub my nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000 stars and get...
Look what I have here, everybody. Look what I have here. I have my, I mean, this might not look interesting. It's quite nice. It's my cheese and salad sandwich. Nah, says this is the Master of Sunbishery. Good game on Fantasy Zone. Yeah, you can pick Game Gear games. It's fine. Sure. As long as they work in for pick up and play. No dramas, bro. This is going out to you now. Thank you for looking out for me. Yeah, bro, that's fine. As I said, as long as it's pick up and play. It's fine. I may have to download it, but Game Gear games only take 2 seconds, so it's no big deal. What are we doing now? Super Punch-Out, eh, for David? Alright, Big David, let's go. We're going to play the whole game from the major circuit, so we're just going to skip the beginning bit. And we'll play the whole thing. I didn't realize it's already been that long since we played Super Punch-Out. It's not in my drop-down menu. Right, there we go. Cool. Thank you again, Nav. Very generous of you, dude. Let's try to untangle my cables here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, exactly. I know Na knows not to pick RPG games. Yeah, he knows not to. Why don't I do that? Hang on. Fucking hell, I can't even keep track of what I'm supposed to do now. This head cold's really taken a hold of me, hey? You guys have been incredibly patient. Aussie Josh says I'm off the night to make that pay. Alright, man, good luck with it all, bro. Thank you for coming in. I hope you make a ton of it. Yeah, here we go. We got this now. People who can't feel the rhythm are so lost. Do you have the rhythm? I have the rhythm. I have the vibe. Is Bob said time. Let's go.
Fight!
Raston was on Master System, bro. Raston was on Master System. They did have like a game called Axe Battler, I think, on Game Gear, but that's an RPG. So they had a game called Axe Battler on Game Gear. It's an RPG. Raston's on Master System. I have it though. Yeah, I'm not too good at the old Bob Charlie here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
I was wondering why I'm so hungry. I didn't realize I haven't eaten anything in like, when was the last time I ate something? Well, yeah, it's probably been about 6 or 7 hours since I ate something. I was wondering why I was so hungry. I was like, oh. Well, take that as a compliment. It's just so much fun being around you guys, so just take that as a compliment. How you going, Moses? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today, brother. Appreciate you.
Fight!
Thank you, man. How you doing? You well? Moses has been watching for 2,655 days. That's pretty impressive. Isn't that a little bit impressive? Oh, there we go. We got him. That's a bit easier, this one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight! One, two, three, four.
Okay.
5, 6,
Sure.
7, 8, 9. Fight!
I must say so myself. Well, good.
Knockout!
I hope you're having a nice weekend. You got your Sunday coming up to enjoy now, eh? How's the Sunbishes gone? Everyone's pretty good. I think everyone's just excited out because everyone spent like probably what, 4 hours watching the Royal Rumble? It's probably about 4 hours. Now I've already been streaming 5 hours if you count the reconnection. I feel like everyone's just had enough excitement for a Saturday night, you know? You still not watched, babe? Yeah, it's a Royal Rumble. You still not watched? Yeah, just got a sandwich here, baby.
Fight!
I'm surprised you still not watched. Yeah, right. No, that's all good. The excitement levels at a negative. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, between all these freaking blizzards going on and all the things in the news this weekend, I can understand why people aren't really jumping around and doing cartwheels. Let's put it that way.
1, 2.
And Fatal Wraith says it's finally officially February for me.
Fight!
Very nice. Hopefully February is a good month for you, dude. Hopefully you have a really big one. Yeah, no, that's all good, babe. You go watch, and then we'll talk afterwards. I'll probably be finished by the time you watch it. There you go. Well, that's nice. We ended up finishing this with a full health bar. I think he did punch me once, though. Oh, sweet. That's one half of the sandwich eaten. I tell you what, I really felt like the multigrain bread tonight. I haven't had multigrain bread in ages, and so it's just a nice change. Multigrain bread and butter is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, right. Oh, so you watch the whole thing. Jeez, that's a big commitment. I don't watch the kickoff or the post-show. That's just too much. I watch the event and that's it. I mean, very occasionally, if something big's happened or about to happen, I'll watch the post-show or kickoff show. But 7 hours of wrestling, I mean, I consider myself a fan, but you're watching that much, you must be a super fan, guys. You must be super fans. Jeez, what a bad start on this one, eh? Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is a good time. How goes the fight? Oh, you mean Royal Rumble? It was okay. Like, the Rumble results pretty much went the way I expected them to. I did think Bron Breakker and LA Knight were a chance of winning the men's as well, but I put Roman up there too. And then for the ladies, I thought it was going to be either Bianca Belair or Liv. But Bianca didn't even make an appearance, so I was completely wrong about that. Yeah, Bianca must have really... So how long has Bianca been off TV? Since last WrestleMania? With a finger injury. I'm trying to understand what happened, because I don't know how a finger injury keeps someone off TV for like 9 months. And so it must be something beyond my understanding. Like a finger injury keeping you off the company for... She's been off TV 9 months with a finger injury.
Got him. Right on.
Well, Naomi was pregnant, but she's probably given birth by now. She announced her pregnancy like 6 months ago. She must be close to popping if she hasn't. It's a charming way to describe it, isn't it? Got him. I mean, I would consider Royal Rumble number 2, SummerSlam number 3. Although some other people would probably say SummerSlam's number 2, but... I think Royal Rumble's the second biggest one because that's got serious implications for WrestleMania. So I think Royal Rumble's is number 2. SummerSlam number 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
I'm trying to finish this sandwich as quick as I can.
Knockout! Piece of cake.
Almost done. Oh, lady boy. Okay. That's terrible.
Yo. Fight!
Pretty sure she hit on me in Thailand once. Oh my god. I'm sorry guys, I'm really sick today, eh? They're so disgusting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Alright, we got him. Him, shim, her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fight!
Okay.
Knockout!
Yeah, take that.
Piece of cake.
Jeez, that sounds really serious, Draft. All the kids have a combination of RSV and or pneumonia. Pneumonia? That okay? You win. You win. I mean, I can't compete with pneumonia. I don't have that.
Fight!
Yeah, I can't compete with that.
One, two, three, four. Fight! One, two, three, four. Fight!
I have beaten this guy taking no damage once. I'll tell you what though, guys, it was a complete fluke. I don't know how I did that. But I have beaten him with no damage once.
Piece of cake.
Oh, there we go. Had some more water. What do we got after this? Cobra Triangle, then Zombies Ate My Neighbors, then Narc. And Eternal Champions is what we still got on the list. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with requests this week. Finally, it took a while to get there, but we got there in the end. Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate that. Hey, I don't mind if everyone wants to be chilled in a lurky vibe, but if you could hit that thumbs up button, that would be incredible. Thanks, guys. I know sometimes you don't want to be bothered. It's all good. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fight!
Is he gonna do his big super punch yet? I'm waiting for it. I'm anticipating it. Yeah, I was waiting for it.
1, 2, 3. Fight!
I knew it made the most sense. I honestly thought in the men's that was, yeah.
Knockout!
All good, Sean, easy.
Piece of cake.
We just got the special circuit to go. Alright, we're going to take on Aaron Carter now. I Will Not Let You Touch My Beautiful Face. That must be one of the songs I missed on the album. But okay, it's a good song title.
Fight! One, two, three, 4.
These guys should be pretty quick to get through these days. It doesn't take long to get through the special circuit once you know what you're doing. I think I've seen the final boss get beaten on a YouTube video before in a couple hits. Pretty crazy that that's even possible.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Fight!
Come on, man. Alright, we got him.
Knockout! Piece of cake.
You guys are a quiet lot tonight, aren't you? You guys are a very quiet lot tonight. I haven't had a stream this quiet in ages. Fucking who died, cunts? Chris says, I don't know how they beat the last boss in 10 seconds. Oh, there's like a couple... I don't know how to explain it, but like an enemy will do something and then you'll punch him in a certain spot here and then a certain spot there, and it's I don't know. It's pretty unique. Got him. That's number 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fight! Wow.
Chris says, I know there's a lot going on. I know there was, there's a really cold weather. I've had a lot of people tell me there's a lot of people getting, like, really sick. Which understandably, I can understand why that'd be happening. And then another stressor is, I mean, I know if you've been following the markets, everything absolutely crashed, like, yesterday. So if people have got, like, money in crypto or gold or silver or other things, they've not had a good, or Bitcoin, they've not had a good day the last couple days. So there's that as well. How you going, Joshy love? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in, my brother. Welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, OTC Boo Goons. Don't worry about it, man. You're all good.
Fight!
Josh says, I was playing Resident Evil 7. I still haven't beaten the game, but I got pretty far. No, that's awesome. Yeah, have you got the gold edition? I have to say that, like, Resident Evil 7 also comes with, like, some really sweet DLC, hey? Because you've got that, like, I'm Not a Hero with Chris, which is a wonderful trip back in the mines, pretty challenging. And then you've got End of Zoe, and you've got that survival mini game as well in the under the house in the basement. And then you've got a few other things. Like, it's really good. The only part of the whole game that I'm not really a big fan of is the ship. But I don't dislike it as much as I used to. I used to dislike it a lot more.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I got you, Chris. Yeah. No, I'm glad you at least got to see some of the show. What did you think of the whole AJ Styles scene, dude? Nighthawk says, Ricky, WWE is more exciting because of Roman Reigns. There is certainly an argument to be had that is true. Hey, we got Joshy King in here. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. You know what? I was content. I wasn't wowed, but I mean, I thought it was fine. I found the show inoffensive. I enjoyed it. And, I mean, I'm content. What about you, Josh? I certainly thought the show was fine. You know, being that the Royal Rumble is like my favorite pay-per-view of all time, you do overhype it and romanticize it in your head a bit. So I've got to stop doing that. But no, it's good. It's okay. What about you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm just wondering where the hell Bianca is.
Fight!
Explain this to me, Josh. 9 months off TV for a finger injury. I don't understand. I mean, I really don't understand what's going on here. Yeah, Y2J, I can kind of understand that they want to maybe wait until another time to bring him in. But Joe Hendry, I'm like, what the hell, dude? What? Yeah, that was very odd. I don't think we needed Ray Phoenix, Dragon Lee, or Iguana Man in that Rumble either. So, I mean, you could have easily put Joe in if you wanted to, so... Yeah, that was a bummer. That was probably the biggest disappointment for me too, no Joe Hendry. That's probably my biggest disappointment.
Fight!
You know what the problem was? No one said his name, so he didn't appear. That's a problem. Joe can't appear unless someone says his name, right? No one said Joe.
Got him. Right on.
There we go. We did it, man. We did it, David. We did it. Not my cleanest run, but not bad with a cold either. Yeah, it just felt a little bit anticlimactic, didn't it? I'm sure we're going to find out more of that situation on like Raw. AJ will probably come out and say goodbye, or Gunther will crack a certain... I'm sure we'll find out more about that situation. I'm sure we will. Alright, so Sean, thank you for being a legend. We're going to load up Cobra Triangle for you now. Hopefully we can do better last time that we played. Let's see how we go. Did I ever play Resident Evil with the lights off when I was young? Yeah, I did. At first. I did play Resident Evil and Silent Hill in the dark. I wish I still knew how to play the original Silent Hill. That would make a good stream if I still knew what to do. I haven't played Silent Hill 1 in ages. Oh, great. Yeah, right. Poor Joshy finally got some time to play some games, eh? Finally. You know, I'm trying to get my since I'm back home until June, I'm trying to get some content together and hopefully get a 24-hour stream playing again. But I'm still trying to figure out what my living arrangements are. Although I guess I could just disconnect when I move and then put it back on, I guess. But I'd like to connect something up again, but not just for NES. It'll be for like just all retro. So it's good timing. It's good timing. I'll just go through our folders, download everything. I really need to get this, I've really stuffed up on this. Where's my, oh, dude. I'm gonna actually restart this because I can't get far without a decent loadout, so I'm gonna have to restart. If you don't get a good loadout in that second bonus level because you get unlucky on the pods, then you've just basically fucked up your whole run. So I'll make sure I start again and I'll save from level 2. We just got really shitty weapons. I mean, you know what? I would recommend that you don't. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's worth it for you. Why do you want a PlayStation Pro for? I would honestly recommend that you don't. I don't think you're getting tremendous value at that price point. But, I mean, sell it to me. What is it that you want to get about the PS Pro? Sell it to me. Yeah, we got it this time. It's only a small restart, but we have to do this again. That's kind of all bullshit. The tricky bit is sometimes the pods give 1 and sometimes they give 2. Fucking hell, I've screwed it up again. Just give me the... Oh. Let's see to get 1 more power up. There we go. Alright, that's a good start now. We can live with this. I'd like to get some missiles now if possible. But at least we got something here. Alright, we can work with this. No missiles yet, but it's fine. The PlayStation 5 Pro getting an upgrade. I mean, look, if you think you're getting your money's worth and value out of it, who am I to tell you not to get one? But I just, maybe I'm ignorant. It just seems like a high price point for not much extra. That's all. Well, maybe I'm the wrong one. I just think for the amount that they charge for like a PlayStation 5 Pro, you can get like a low-end gaming PC or a Steam Deck or something. I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me, but that doesn't mean it's not right for someone else. I've never once been tempted to go out and get a PS5 Pro, eh? But it's different for me as well, because I'm a streamer and I do a lot of things on PC, so the same rules don't... I don't do a lot of console gaming at the moment. So it's not the same rules for everybody. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. This is where babysitting duties go wrong, everybody. The kids at the pool. Stupid kids. All I wanted to do was stay home, watch sports, and drink beer. Bowie made me take all the kids to the pool. Yeah. Stupid kids. Yeah, the kids. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, stupid kids. I managed to save 4 kids. So how am I going to explain the other 4 go on walkabout? This level can go straight in the bin. This is like the worst level in the game. Like, you have to do blind jumps. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? You have to do blind jumps. Dude, this level can go straight in the bin. Dude, what the fuck, bro? This level can go straight in the bin. Straight in the bin. There we go, we got that one. Alright, okay. Straight in the bin, straight in the bin. Alright, well, we got lucky that time, didn't we? No, I'm just saying, well, that's what I mean, like, I mean, do you already have a regular PlayStation 5? If you already have a regular PlayStation 5, I would just keep your regular PlayStation 5 and save your money. Do you already have a regular PlayStation 5? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, I've been absolutely disgusting on stream today, eh? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't see that coming, my bad. Alright, now we got some missiles at least. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, if you don't already have a PlayStation 5, maybe the Pro model is something you... I mean, you could spend so much less and pretty much do anything that you want on the regular PS5, you know? There are some quality of life improvements on the Pro, but I don't know if they're worth an extra few $100s. Why don't you just get the regular model of PS5? Oh, damn, he got me. Ah! They're bullet sponges, aren't they? Yeah, big fat bullet sponge that guy is. Shoot the targets. Well, we want to because we'll get an extra life if we get them all. Yeah, the only way to get extra lives is to find them in the game. This is not one of those games where you get extra 1-ups just from a score. Like, you can only find them within the game. Okay, we got it. Fuck yeah. Damn, that's not good, is it? But at least we get invincibility for a minute. This is so tough. I've been stuck on this area so many... Dude, I've died twice! Ah. Jeez, man. Alright, we did it. Could have been worse. Yeah, whenever you want, man. Whatever. I'm cruisy. Hey, I'm pretty cruisy. Okay. You get 2 credits in this too, by the way. Alright. Ah! The biggest issue is you can't zigzag too much in this narrow passage. Like, that passage is, like, really narrow. It makes it super tricky. It's already... Oh, what the fuck is that? Really? Alright, we'll save here. And for some reason, and very conveniently, the last one is the hardest one to blow up. But we got it. Oh. Oh, God. Really? Really? Yeah, that was a bit clumsy, but that's okay. Alright, whatever. We're got these jump pads now, don't we? Yeah. Alright. We're still on the first credit. I did do a couple little cheats a couple times, Sean, but we're still on the first credit, kind of. Dude, I didn't get any of those sumbitches, eh? Like, none of them. Are you joking? Oh, okay. Well, what we want to do now is, oh my gosh, bro. You can't even make this shit up. Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh, dude. Just save the kids again. Oh, I don't know what the chances of saving these sumbitches with 1 life left is, but, you got these things that they stack the missiles up in this version, in this level. Dude, I've already lost 2 of them, and I've got a minute to go. Dude, that's nuts. A minute to go. Oh, this is insanely difficult, this stage. Insanely difficult. Yeah, lucky... Dude, I can't even keep on top of it. Oh my gosh, bro. We're not even halfway through yet. Half my kids are gone. Leave my kids alone. Oh, yeah. Jeez, man, a few more seconds left. Oh my gosh. I'm not allowed to get hit again. Dude. Six, 5, 4. Dude, I can't believe I survived that. I only have one kid left, but it's still a pass. Oh my gosh. Still a pass. Oh, dude, really? Well, let's use a credit. Oh, God damn it, man. You gotta try and stay away from the tentacles, they'll drag you up. Dude, no! It's gonna be, I think, our last chance to get an extra life. I see what you did there, Drav. Very clever, very clever. I'm sure he was mocking me. It certainly felt that way. Certainly felt that way. Like, really? Gonna reload here. Look at that, we're going at a pretty high speed now. You know, there's only like 25 levels in this, and I very rarely get to this point. So, you know, I'm gonna try and cheat. Let me see if I die on purpose, do I keep my force power up? I think that's the big question mark. Let me have a look. I do get to keep that. Interesting. Alright, so, because you get invincibility for a limited amount of time if you use this. And it's the only chance I've really got. Oh, let's try again. Fucking hell, bro. Like, really? I'll use the force there. Well, that was pretty lucky. Fuck off, man. Like, really? Alright, well, that... Mikey, are you in here? That's probably all I got for this one today, Sean. We've got one more life left after this. Just imagine putting that whirlpool there. That's brutal. That's so brutal. We've got like 13 seconds left as well. Ouch. There we go. Thank you very much, Sean. I appreciate that. You're a good man. What do we got now? Oh, Mikey's not here. Corpse Catapult, you in here? We got Eric that wanted Eternal Champions and Corpse Catapult that wanted Narc. Are you guys in here? Oh my gosh. I'll give them about 15 seconds to do make roll call. Otherwise, I'm taking more requests. Oh. Eric's here. I appreciate that. Thank you, Eric. All right, bro. We can look after you. Alright, we got Eternal Champions for Eric. Do you have a preference on what character we use, dude? Just let me know. Oh my god. Fishman, okay. Well, you picked my favourite character, so that works. It's my favourite. Thank you, Eric. I know. I still can't believe we got like a whole pile of people watching, considering I've like dribbled and sneezed and snotted all over everything today. So I appreciate you hanging around regardless. I've had a pretty good run of luck. I haven't had like a really big, like sort of like a flu or a cold or anything in a hot minute. So, I mean, I was due for one, I think. I was due for one. Damo says, here I was thinking I'd be able to do some useful things around the home and your back said, yes, some bish, please. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was impressed that they actually brought Parker in. I was like, cool. They went a little bit crazy on luchadors with not much star power though, as I think in the Rumble. They didn't need to have so many luchadors in the frickin' Rumble. Sean, thank you, man. Of course you can. Actually, I don't have that one loaded right this second. What else do you like, Sean? What else do you like? I haven't had that one loaded up since Australia Day. Russian girls, you freaking got it, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, well, I mean, it's if you're talking about El Grande America... Oh, the mystery man that stomped Bron Breaker. That's a good question, isn't it? Fucks me. Oh, good. I'm glad you're back, Riss. Alright, cool. So, we're doing Eternal Champions, and then we're doing Chippendale Rescue Rangers for Riss. Thank you for coming back. Been a little bit of a quiet one today, girl. Been a little bit of a quiet one today. You haven't missed too much. It's been very chill vibe. Damo says I need to install more antivirus in my nasal system. You're probably right. Going back to Olvinsenden, I honestly have no idea who the mystery man is. Like, we all predicted the last one to be Austin Theory. I don't know who it is this time. I have no idea who it is. Someone's really got it out for Bron Breaker, though. They're trying to make it, you know, curb stomp. Everyone's going to be like Seth Rollins, and it's just like, it seems a bit too obvious, doesn't it? Do I think it's Rollins? Well, it just seems a bit too obvious. Like, curb stomp or Seth Rollins. I mean, that... Dude, I mean, even a blind Forrest Gump could freaking, you know, like... So I think the whole idea is to make people be like, wait, is it Seth? I think that's the idea. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, sometimes things are too obvious that they're not obvious, you know, sometimes. There could be a case of it's so obvious it's not obvious. Yeah, we got General Risser in the house. Leading the Sunbish armies to victory. Yeah, the original El Grande's Gable. It looks like he's grown a little bit of a ponytail since he's gone. Why is the sea creature throwing fire? The same reason some dudes throw fire before they get a penicillin shot. Didn't you see Eddie Murphy's Delirious? Did you not see Delirious? That's why he's shooting fire. Albertson says, what's your thoughts on Brie coming back? I was surprised. I actually didn't think it was going to happen. And it did. And what I was extra surprised about is how much of a fond reception she got. But it could just be from the loyal freaking Middle Eastern fans too. Like, Americans might have, like, you might have heard a pin drop in America, I don't know. But, I mean, the fans in Saudi Arabia seem to appreciate seeing her come back. So she got a better response I thought she would. Oh, so you're on Rumble now. Well, there you go. So you're actually on Rumble. Let me have a look at this for a second. Let's have a look at this. Let's go here and have a look. Rissa on the Rumble. Let's have a look. I have to sign in afterwards, but we got the link. You can remind me after, because I can't sign in on the fly. Yeah, you got some stuff up there. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. No, I'm glad you're experimenting with some other things. Hey, like this month, tomorrow actually. Geez, that snuck up on me. Tomorrow, I start doing Party Truck on TikTok, so I've got to get my shit together for that. Yeah. I'm really unorganized for Party Truck, I have to admit. But yeah, it's good just to keep experimenting. And sorry, I wasn't making it about me. I'm just saying it's just good to keep experimenting and trying different things. I'm glad you're doing it. Yeah, wasn't at all making it about me. I'm just saying it's good that you do that, because I'm trying to do the same thing myself. It's completely separate to the regular show that you see here, but I'm having a chilled hangout session in the graveyard hours where I drive across Europe and just blast some old EDM music. Yeah. Can you message me the link on my Facebook, Carissa? Sorry that I can't sign in and do it right now, but can you message me that link on Facebook? And I'll go and do it as soon as the stream is finished. Okay, Terry, why do I only play retro games? I play what I feel like it. You either like it or you can get off the next station. It's all good. I play what I like to play, man. Just like any creator creates what they like to create. What are you creating? Sorry, I'm not doing the politically correct response. This guy's trying to troll me. I'm not going with a politically correct response. This guy's trying to be dismissive, so fuck him. But usually you do the political answer. Oh, I do it because of this, and you know, if you like it, great. If not, and it's not for you, no, fuck you. I just like to do what I like to do. That's it. Easy. No, that's the thing. It's not worth explaining yourself, because anyone that's been following One Coin Only for more than 5 minutes knows that we occasionally do a Resi remake or an independent game like No, I'm Not a Human or something like that. So, I mean, you don't even have to explain it to people, Damo. How you going, Tati? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to One. If you are actually interested in what we do, and you're a polite person, we thank you for being in here. As I said, we're all about One Coin Only. All about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. That's pretty much the name of the game over here. We're not just a gaming stream, we're also a social stream too, everybody. But yeah, that's not that they're like, put it this way, it's you know what, Fatal Wraith, the only wrong way to do this is the one that's not entertaining. There is no like secret key, secret source. You're either entertaining or you're not, right? You're either entertaining and you build a community or you don't. Okay, it's as simple as that. So you got like these like Call of Duty streamers, these Warzone, you know, like the Battle Royale streamers. People are cheering them on like a sports team, right? We want to see our favorite streamer win their Battle Royale game. So they're cheered on like a sports team. And those types of communities are happy to watch one game because they have something to offer. Maybe sometimes people streamers teach other community members how to be better at a game. Maybe some people are just really funny. Heaven forbid, maybe you've got multiple things to offer. And so there's just no one direction, man. It's just whatever entertains people, whatever community you want to build. I hope you're doing great, by the way. Larry, I want to congratulate you for the, what, nearly 1,600 days. Jeez, that's a lot now. Good to see you, Larry. Thank you for being in here, buddy. Jeez, this guy's getting a bit blocky today, isn't he? A little blocky. Yeah, a little blocky today. Oh, that's right, he can reflect your bullets back at you too, can't he? Far out. Oh, dude, Sunbish is input reading everything I'm doing. That's alright, we'll still mess him up. Well, I appreciate that game, Territory. Thank you. There's no real ego in this, though. But not for me. There's no real ego. I don't know if we're gonna get the stage fatality or not. Dude, come on. Oh, here we go. Final boss. Jeez, we got here pretty quick, Eric. We'll be able to finish Chippendale for you, Riss, being that you're a general. It's short enough that we can finish it. It's not really that special, game Territory. I'm just using a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, but one of the LED ones. Power A brand. So it's not really, yeah. This is Eternal Champions, this one. Oh, the Sega CD one has slightly better graphics and more fighters to pick and a different storyline, I think. This is Eternal Champions, Rissa. This is the final boss here. Oh, that's... You Thelma and Louised it, did you? You Thelma and Louised it. Yeah, I've been using these for a while. They're quite comfortable. Chris, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Congratulations on 25 streams in a row, man. It's a great effort. Yeah, this submission's got like 5 forms before you beat him. He's pretty crazy. How you doing, Chris? Good to have you, man. Is this the shark fin form? It's my least favorite, the one where he does the shark fin. I think it's a shark fin form. Yeah, you should be creating, Damo. Like, no matter how good your stuff is, you'll never take off if you're not consistent, bro. You should just constantly be posting that shit, eh? Even I don't post reels enough. Like, I post content every day, but I need to clip the fuck out of everything, huh? My danger, you know what my danger is when I make clips? I just assume, oh, people won't enjoy it. But you'd be surprised at how many people just like dumb gaming shit. But my biggest hurdle is thinking, oh, I'll upload this clip and people just won't care. Like, that's my biggest hurdle. That's why I'm more picky than I probably should be with my reels, to be honest. It's only short. I don't even need to be as picky as what I am. No, we all watch the Rumble, bro. Game territory since which game story did I finish? Oh, not much lately, bro. Like, mainly been playing the retros lately. If you're talking about modern games, No, I'm Not a Human's been a popular modern game in communities. No, I'm Not a Human has an interesting story. We played that to completion a couple times. How you going, Captain Saverho? Oh, please don't tell me you're that level of simpy. Don't be saving no hoes, bro. Well, leave them in the corner where they belong, G. Good to see you. We got a guy on Twitch called Captain Saverho. Don't you be saving no hoes. They can save themselves. You give her your whole paycheck, she won't even make you a fucking sandwich. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, wow, Eric. No, you're welcome, bro. That's really, really kind of you, bro. Thanks a lot. Maybe he actually saves those kind of hoes. Oh, so you think that he's a farmer. Okay, maybe that's a possibility. Eric, this is for you. Thanks, man. Maybe he's a farmer.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Thank you so much for your friendship and absolutely everything you do for the channel, Eric. We appreciate you. Rissa, we got Chip and Dale like I promised. General Rissa, your game is next. If you guys can handle me like snotting and coughing over everything for a little bit longer. Oh, God. Captain Saverho says he actually plays a lot of farming sim. Chris says, you and I are also so right about the double El Grande Americanos. Yeah, that's pretty much how I was exactly expecting it to go down. That's yeah. I mean, but that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, congratulations. Riz says she beat this the other night. Oh, really? Geez, you're starting to get quite good at those Disney games, aren't you, girl? Well, there you go. I better not suck today, then. I got big shoes to fill. Yeah, I don't think they needed to bring Powerhouse Hobbs in if they already had a bunch of big men rivaling. I don't think they needed to bring Powerhouse... Yeah. I think that was a waste of a debut, to be honest. No, not like just at the Rumble, I mean. They kind of already went overkill on the big guys. Powerhouse Hobbs just kind of felt like he was there. So, yeah. But I'm glad they brought him in, but... Alright, we're doing alright here. Yeah, I can't believe Finn didn't get in, but Iguana Man... I don't mind that Lapaka was in there, because that was a nice little novelty. But the gimmick with the Iguana Man's like a case of been there, done that. They didn't need to get Iguana Man in there. And they didn't need to get Dragon Lee didn't need to be in that. And they wasted Rey Mysterio as well. Like, Dragon Lee didn't need to be there. Iguana Man didn't need to be there. I don't think Rey Fenix needed to be there either, to be honest. Rissa, yeah, I'm sorry, Rissa. I know I sound really disgusting right now. Forgive me. I think I caught something last night when I was sleeping. I was in it. Thankfully, I got on top of it today, but last night I was in a fair bit of pain. I think I caught something dirty off someone either on the airplane or at the airport, so I'm feeling pretty crook, unfortunately. I just feel bad for you guys, because, you know, I don't like not being able to be 100%. But I'm fighting through it. You know what? As much as I'd like to see Penta and Rey Fenix in a tag team, the reality is Penta is miles more over than Rey Fenix. Miles more over. And I honestly think Penta can have a pretty good solo career, to be honest. CL says, dude, your health... Oh, it's all good, bro. Shit needs to be done. Still gotta hustle. Still gotta keep your eye on that prize, you know? So Vegas says, my daughter cried for AJ Lee was her favourite. First I've seen her cry in years about something on TV. Oh, yeah, it's not cool, man. I didn't want her to feel let down. Dude, the bathrooms in Thailand are pretty dirty, I'm not gonna lie. However, like, so I'm lucky, because, you know, Moe's got a very nice house, so she got a proper bathroom in her house. And then, when we stay, like, in the city, we got a nice bathroom there. So the only time you're really using disgusting bathrooms is when you go in public. But, like, fortunately, where we were staying, everything nice, man. There's no... But, yeah. Yeah. But thank you, Game Territory. I appreciate that. Try not to die here. Oh, geez, that sumbitch just randomly fallen down. Oh no, that was the trip beforehand. That was the trip beforehand. No, it already got done. That was done beforehand. Marissa says take the day off if you need to. Yeah, normally I would, but I can't in February. I have to work every day February. February is a shorter month, and it's a little bit harder in February to make a living because you got less days. So February is the one month of the year I have to push a little harder, just because it's shorter, you know. Work half a week less. But if I need to take a day or two off in March, I will. Yeah, I know, Riss. It's just, yeah. It's alright. I've got a lot I want to achieve on. I've got a lot of positive things I want to achieve on February as well. I don't want a little cold holding me back. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad you guys watch WWE together. That's like really cool. I like hearing that. Yeah, that's cool. Moe also yells at the TV when wrestling comes on. It's nice to see because she's only been watching it for a couple years. Yeah, we got this. So some levels don't have a boss. So some levels don't have a boss. But most levels do, some don't. This game's like an easier version of Darkwing Duck. I hate Darkwing Duck. But if you had a game that was like Darkwing Duck on training wheels, this is the one. And so Chris says, I'm taking it to the WWE experience in Vegas in April. The goal is to have her meet Roxanne Perez without her knowing. I'll even pay the cost just to see her. Oh, dude, that would be lovely. I really hope you can. Dude, that's unreal. I can understand why you'd want to too, being that your daughter's a young girl and Roxanne Perez is still pretty young. There'd be a relatability there, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's lovely. Yeah, she's a talented little one, that Roxanne Perez, hey. I think she's a good baby face and a heel, but I've almost forgotten what she's like as a baby face. We haven't seen her be a good guy in a minute. She was like a heel for like a year and a half before she came on the main roster. Oh, there's this Chippendale Rescue Rangers game territory. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Yeah, something is going to go down, isn't it? Something going to go down. I thought Raquel might be within a shot to win the thing, to be honest, but I'm not surprised it was Liv either. Alright, we're working our way in there. I wonder what The Rock's daughter is going to do now. Is she going to Hollywood like her dad, or is she going to do something else? Yeah, I wonder what his daughter going to get up to now. I really wish her the best, and I hope she achieves everything she's looking to achieve. Even though she didn't really do anything for me on TV. I hope she succeeds in whatever it is she chooses to do. No, I made it out. I'm not going to start humble bragging, because that's when I usually start playing absolutely garbage, but this is one of my better runs I've had in a while, Riss. These days, when I don't usually struggle to the last couple levels these days, though. Oh. That's why you're going to slow down so you don't make mistakes. I nearly got caught out there, eh? Yeah, nearly got caught out by that fucking birch. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems so abrupt, doesn't it? I mean, I knew AJ was going to go very soon, but it seems abrupt. If Roman versus Rock's going to happen, it either needs to happen this year or next year, or Rock will be too old. That's it. It needs to happen, like, now. Otherwise, it's over otherwise. Even with Rock's money and his professional training and nutrition, he's got like a 2-year window, and then otherwise he's done. Like we're at the time now where Rock needs to think about a retirement match. Yeah, now that's what I don't understand about Bianca Belair. So she's been off TV for about 9 months now with a finger injury. I really must not understand about health and biology, because I don't know how a finger injury keeps someone off TV for 9 months. But they said Bianca Belair's been off TV from a finger injury, and it's 9 months and she still hasn't come back. I thought she was going to come back and win the whole damn thing, bro. Hey, Red Dog, kamusta? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I thought she was going to come back and win the whole damn thing, to be honest. Oh, straight up. Well, it's a shame, because I looked at Bianca as being the face of that company. Like, when you look at the women of, like, the hot prospects, on one small rung down, you've got, like, Io and Liv Morgan. But the two main ladies, to me, are Rhea and Bianca. And we really need to bring Bianca back, because Rhea's been booked, like, atrociously. Big, strong, don't fuck with me goth girl turning her to a lesbian love relationship. Like, dude, like, just, we need Bianca back. Like, she's the face for me. Elvinson says, I want to see Rock in a Thundercats movie as Panthro. There's been people doing AI as him with that. Oh, really? I haven't seen the photos. Oh, Bailey used to... Oh, really? I had no idea. Yeah, right. That is really, really cool. I'm kind of curious what food you make now. I'm kind of curious what food you make now, Red Doll. Yeah. I have no idea who the masked man is. I don't think it's anyone that's already in the Vision, and I don't think it's Seth Rollins. I think it's someone else. How you going, Glow Sticks? How are you feeling? A little bit better today, I hope. Nice to see you, Glow Sticks. This game is starting to feel a bit more natural than it ever used to. It's good. Oh, I hate this bit though. This is probably my worst part of the game. The tricky platforming here is a bit of a headache. Yeah, it's a headache. I don't have any excuses here. I've just not mastered this bit. Yeah, dude, if it's Jake Paul, I wouldn't even... Oh my god, bro. If it was Jake, I wouldn't even be mad. I think that would be great. Dude, I wouldn't even be mad. Oh my god! God, I didn't even save! Oh, jeez. I got in my head, Riss. I got in my head. No one to blame but myself. Oh, jeez. Alright, we did it. Yeah, that bit's a headache. Did you have problems with that bit as well? Maybe that one's easier for you. That bit's such a freaking headache. Low fat, low sodium, boring stuff. Went to culinary school with the owner. Oh, right. Mondo hated this bit too. Yeah, I'm happy that it's cooled down a little bit for you. That seemed like a real heat wave yesterday. My American friends are probably going, heat wave, what's that? I wanted to take my daughter to Raw after Mania, but nosebleeds are 300 before. Fuck, man, who can afford that shit? Who can afford that? Oh, look, there'll be another opportunity anyway, Chris, to go to Raw. It's all good. But yeah, man, that's premium for nosebleed, isn't it? They're $300 for a nosebleed seat. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. Pretty close. As I said, it's not my strongest game, but I am doing better at this one these days. I find the second Chip and Dale game, it's not that hard to play level-wise, but the bosses are a little bit more sophisticated. I do think the bosses in the second game need to take more concentration. Yeah, Fat Cat Casino. Chris says, also today I was 8 years old when you found out RKO stood for Randall Kenneth. You had not, you know what? Ha ha! That must have been such like a duh moment for you, hey? But you know what, we all have them as wrestling fans. Like, you know, I've been watching wrestling for like years, and I still discover things that I should have known that are so obvious. Hey, nothing that comes to mind recently, I'll admit. But I've had a few duh moments as well, so it's okay. That's so funny. Like, for ages, yeah. Like, I keep forgetting what, Bianca Belair's, like, KOD finisher. I just always assume Bianca Belair's KOD is a kiss of death. But then, I think that, but then she also says she's the EST. And for so long I was like, what's the fucking EST? What's the EST? But then I saw it explained and I'm like, oh. Game Territory says, after my school days, I never play retro games. Now at age 26, I play PC. Dude, just play what you like. Just play, honestly, you just play what you like. Just play what you like. Dude, I think we tie too much ego. It's just about having fun, eh? Just enjoy yourself, whatever you want to play. So, some people out there are watching old black and white movies still. Not everyone watches Michael Bay stuff. Yeah, I can't believe tomato sauce on chimichangas is a champion already. That's crazy, hey. Tomato sauce on chimichangas. Yeah, I thought he was going to come out first and be like, you're all toxic, toxic. But I don't think his gimmick would have gone down so well in Saudi Arabia for reasons that I don't really need to tell you, Vegas Chris. Considering what his gimmick is and Elton Prince's gimmick is, probably not going to go down so well that side of the world. He was probably told, hey Elton, you can have a day off. He's like, what are you talking about? You're so toxic. Damn, I got stuck there, didn't I? Oh, really stuck on that one. Jeez, I should have just done it that way the first time. Yeah, some bitch got stuck on that one. Who do I think had the best woman's outfit? Probably, actually, probably I mean, not that I was really paying much attention, but probably Roxanne Perez. She actually looked pretty nice too. I just think, like, I think Ivy Niles' outfit looked pretty good on her, despite being modest. And I thought Roxanne looked alright in her outfit too. Dude, I've still got a thank you screen from, like, way back. Where I did his WWE intro. Because it was a gaming intro. I used to have that as one of my star screens back in the day. Like, we're talking way back in the early days of OneCoin. I've still got my... I'm pretty sure I still have it. Yeah... We'll get this, Rissa. Don't worry, I got this covered. You can't believe it's February already. Dude, I can't believe I had my birthday over a month ago. The problem is, when I'm in Moe's neck of the woods, the time just goes so quick. Like, it just flies, eh? And it's not that I'm doing anything extravagant. Like, I'm just living regular life and doing work, you know, doing my stream and my content every day. But because I'm with her, it's just blissful. So the time just goes so quick. Two months just went like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think Chelsea deserves better too. But I think what they're saying on WWE Unreal, how she'll never be the woman, is a work. I think they're trying to throw people off the scent. I do think Chelsea Green will get a go eventually. Who knows? You know what? Everyone seems to be a lot higher on Jordan Grace than what the company is, though. I just had a funny feeling that the company doesn't see in Jordan Grace what you guys all see. Because everyone's like, Jordan's going to get a bunch of eliminations and she might be there till the end. And I was thinking, probably not, hey. And they ended up making pretty short work of her this Rumble. Yeah, it wasn't... She didn't have a great showing at all. Time flies when you have... I guess so. I think we're up to the last level now, Riss. Let's bring it home. Is there any subbies that still wanted to get a request on today? Oh, 2 more levels. My bad. I think Lash Legend has a great look. I also would even argue that she's a pretty good athlete for a big, like, she's a big girl. So I think for her size, she's a pretty good athlete. And I think she has a great look. But I'm not connecting with her, like, at all. At least not yet. And so I don't know what's missing. Yeah, no, that's okay, Vegas, sure. Yeah, I've got WWE 2K19 still there, game territory. I still have that. gonna do a bunch of work tonight, but at least I can do it at my pace. Hey, you going, Moses? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, right. I had no idea. Oh, that's okay. All good, Chris. You're fine. I usually hide in the boxes in the final level. I haven't really felt the need to... Oh yeah, sometimes I do, but most of my issues are actually mistiming this stuff, to be honest. But my problem's more a timing thing. But I mainly hide in the boxes in the final level. Am I back at it? Yeah, I got back 3 days ago. Back at Aussie. I'll be here for a fair while now. I'll be here for a fair while. Is there a remaster? There's not a remaster version, but they came out with a Saturday morning cartoon collection set, and this was included on PS4, I think. But it was just the base game, but it was re-released in a collection, just kind of like Aladdin and Lion King was, same kind of deal. Take that, you stupid caterpillar. Yeah, take that, you stupid caterpillar. Well, if I'm going to tell you the truth, Moses, I can't really afford to bring her over yet. It's very, very expensive. Unfortunately, the end of 2025, a whole pile of things happened at once. Some my fault, some not my fault. You know, life, and it's a bit of a yeah, it's not a good time, unfortunately. Alright, there we go, Riss. This is the last level now, isn't it? Is this the last one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, one more. yeah, that's it. The Saturday Morning Disney Collection, I think it was called, or something like that. So something along those lines. Game Territory says, I want to grow up to be like you. Oh man, I'm not all that. I'm not all that. You be the next you, bro. You don't need to be like me. I'm not all that, my homie. I'm not all that. Oh, I didn't watch a lot of Chip and Dale. I didn't watch Chip and Dale probably as much as what you did. No, I think Roman was probably the right call just for this year, to be honest. They don't forget Chris from Vegas. They did the experiment last year with Jey Uso, and to be honest, it kind of flopped. And so I think what they're trying to do this year is draw the money. And to be honest, there's still no one that has the same star power as what Roman does. I think it's the right call just for this year. Ah, damn it. Yeah, fucking hell, how do I do this? I'm gonna wait for him to go over here. Maybe like that. Oh, I see. Oh my god, I couldn't even get it like that. Sorry, who do I... Alright, well, we made it now. Yeah, I think he's going to choose Punk. I think Roman and Punk's something we haven't seen, something we need to see, to be honest. I'm okay with Roman choosing Punk. So yeah, I'll try to remember that for you, my friend. I'll try to remember that. No, that's alright. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, dude, it's okay. Like, I'm just trying to be proactive and everything. Like, I'm gonna downscale or find another flatmate, and it'll free up some money, hopefully. Alright, a little bit sloppy at the end there, Risk, but we got through it. How you going, Fieldsy? Good to see you back. Oh, man. Yeah, we got it. So, Chris from Vegas, what would you like? I suck at that, bro. I really suck at that, but I will give it a try. I really suck at that, though. Alright, Chris wants Wampet. I don't know how that's gonna go with a cold. It's like Mega Man on steroids. That game's fucking hard. Alright, let's womp him for Chris. Oh, jeez. Do I have it loaded in this, Alright, Wampum, where is it? All the way down here, I think. Alright, here we go. Oh no, that's okay, Rissa. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. General Rissa signing out. So Chris says you don't like to pick cunny games. This probably would be today. Let's see if I can compromise and beat a level for you. Maybe we can beat one level. Then we can do Mario Arcade. This is the easiest difficulty, is obviously the first one. Fucking hell, bro, really? Jeez, I can't get him. What are some old school NES games that don't have remasters that you'd like to see get a remaster? It's not really something that's been on my mind, but could you imagine like a Legend of Zelda 1 in like 3D or something? That'd be interesting. Although we got that on the Doom engine already, so we don't even really need that. No, I'm not American, I'm from Australia, bro. Which I don't watch AFL, brother, I watch Rugby League, but I follow the Broncos. Alright, I'll save there. That's it, that game's a cunny. I'll be more daring and try that for you when I don't have a cold and I'm not half dying on my chair. I'm going to need to blow my nose quickly if you guys don't mind. I'll quickly put the break on part 2. Super Mario VS. Super VS Mario Brothers. Here we go. That's fantastic. There we go. We got VS Mario Brothers here, which is wonderful. And, okay. Let me do this one more time and refresh myself.
There's something strange.
Let me just put this on part 2. I'm gonna blow my nose.
Imagine owning the world's
Alright, be right back, homies.
Nuts, Aussie, big nuts. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Player on sending me some stars, it makes me happy.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish.
My nuts.
All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
1 coins balls. Informer, super valid, catalytic, FBLadocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a cunny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get OneCoin's hottest hits.
Frosty the Snowman has 2 lots of cold for balls. Jeff watched the 1 coin stream and then he got...
It's crazy how colds work, hey? It's really crazy how colds work, because I was actually a lot better for the majority of today, and then the closer it gets to, like, the sun setting and nighttime is when it starts to kick back in. I don't know what it is about that biologically, but the moment the day leaves and then evening comes in, then that's when your cold symptoms come back. Can someone explain that to me? Like, have you noticed when you buy, like, medication, you get, like, day and night flu medicine, right? You get day and night flu medicine. I don't biologically understand what the... I just have to set the controllers different. Excuse me, guys. I haven't got the controller set right. I'll fix that. Yeah. Let's try that. And then that one. So let me just see that that's correct. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we have to reset. Sorry about that, man. I've got this all sorted now. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do the arcade Mario for, Wait, is this the one you meant, or did you mean, like, the single screen one? Sorry there, Chris. So, Chris from Vegas, did you mean this one, or did you mean the single screen arcade game? I can do either. So I just realized there's 2 arcade Marios. Which one did you mean? This one or the other one? Well, I can do both. Fuck it. I'll do both. I'll do both. I'll do 1 game of this and 1 game of the other one. That's fine. No worries. No, I'll do both. I like them both. Well, Wampums is probably not a good pick now. This is fine. Nighthawk says, Ricky, sometimes I get tired and sick because of the cold weather. Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Secret of the Ooze is going to get a limited run in theaters? That's really, really interesting. What, for a 35th anniversary? Is it a 35th anniversary? Wow, interesting. And the second one was okay, but I mean, I preferred the first one, like, massively. But I mean, the second one was certainly okay. Can we even make it up there? Yeah, we can. Can we get up there? There we go, look at that. Oh, I'm just gonna do this concurrently for as long as we can, actually. One credit, no save states. We'll see how we go. One credit, no save states. This is the arcade version of Mario, by the way, guys. It's got, you won't notice any differences apart from a slight change in color palette early. But once you get a little bit further in the game, you'll start to notice little subtle differences. Like, you know, quicker enemies, more traps, different blocks, and just, you'll start noticing some differences. We should be okay for the majority of this, thankfully, for the fact that I've been playing a lot of Mario 1 stuff lately, so we should be okay. Dude, I love how young this game makes me feel, hey. Oh man, Nighthawk, thank you, bro, especially so late into the stream. You know what, Nighthawk? That is like the last donation of the month. There's like I think there's like 3 minutes left in the month. Because I think everything goes off Pacific time. So that was literally like the last donation of the month. Oh dude, did I really just fucking do that? Thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate you, man. We're gonna do this for you. Here we go. Yeah, that's... Thank you, man. You can see already that there's more traps in this one, hey? You can see it. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Bro, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Alright, there we go. We got it. Yeah, you can't make that up. Hope you're doing great, Patrick Capecchi. Thank you for being in here. Welcome. One more time, if you'd like to support for free, just hit that thumbs up button for us, eh? If you would like to give a little extra, then bring your rich aunties and uncles in. You don't have to do it. Oh crap, here we go. Oh yeah, we're going to be able to get the Vine, aren't we? Is it in this version too? Some bitch, there's be like, where's me fucking Vine? There we go. You're probably the last one today anyway, Chris. You're probably the last one today, bro. Been a little bit of a quiet one. How you going, Michelle? Good to see you. Hey, always nice to see you, Michelle. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we've been on for... Well, we reconnected after being on for nearly an hour. So we've been on for nearly 7.5 hours today. So it's been a big stream. Probably about time I got my ass off and did my other work, eh? Probably. Yeah, lovely to see you. No, that's okay, Nighthawk. I mean, it's been interesting, hasn't it? It's been interesting, but we've survived. I was kind of hoping Moe would come back in before we finish and tell us what she thought of Royal Rumble. That's what she's doing right now, if you're wondering where she is. I know she's going to be... I had to do everything in my power to keep it a secret. But I know she's going to be over the moon with the men's result, not so happy with the women's result. The less I tell you about what Moe thinks of Liv, the better. But she quite likes Roman, though. Hope you do a great Earth Puma. Thank you for being in here. Yes. Oh, geez, that was lucky. Ah, that was lucky. Well, let's see how long we can hold on to Fire Mario for. My guess is 2 seconds. Far out. This is tricky, man. Oh, come on. Rack off, bro. Rack off. Well, at least we got another hit. Oh, Jesus Christ on a motorbike, man. Alright, out we go. Look, if you look closely, it looks like Toad's wearing a bikini. Yeah, have you noticed that? It looks like Toad's wearing a bikini top. Or at least a sluzzy tank top, anyway. Next time you look at Toad, have a close look. He looks like he's wearing a bikini. It's 2026 Toad. Oh, gosh. can't unsee that now. It totally does, bud, eh? Like, it does. Brave and courageous Toad, yes. Stunning and brave. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. That didn't go the way I hoped. That certainly didn't go the way I hoped. Oh, we're gonna do this again. Well, at least we're checkpoint, I guess. Alright, that's fine. There should be a mushroom in one of these. Yeah, okay. See how there's, like, extra traps and stuff in this version? Just little subtle differences. If you don't play Super Mario Brothers all the time, then you probably won't notice them. There's a lot of changes. Oh, that one's famous. Yeah, it looks like Toad's. That's especially on the NES version. I'll have to double check if it looks like that on this one too. But yeah, that's a famous thing in the NES version. Let's have a look. Let's have a look next time we get back to Toad. Yes. Hey, Arcade Intelligence, welcome back in. Did you want a request today? Did you want a request? Because I'm literally about to go offline otherwise. Yeah, what would you like? What retro game you feeling? How you going, Joshy? Thank you for coming in, dude. Welcome. How you go? I'm alright. I could play either of those games. If there was one that I was going to last a little bit longer in, it would probably be Double Dragon. Especially with a flew this far in. I think I could probably still do okay in Double Dragon 3 for you. I think I can. I could do that. Alright, Chris, looks like we got another request for Arcade Intelligence after all. Fantastic. Oh, I got my missing luggage yesterday. Yeah, I got my luggage back yesterday. It took 2 full days. Damn it. Yes. I wasn't expecting to last this long on this one for you, Chris. The arcade one is significantly harder. Yeah, no free frequent flyer miles or anything, just a sorry for the inconvenience email, that was it. Like, all I got was literally a sorry for the inconvenience email. And that was it. No extra miles or anything on my account. No, fuck you. You're 2 days late on your bag, sorry. I'm not entitled or anything. I thought a few miles might be nice, though. Like, it's chuck us a few miles. The Mortuary Assistant's actually getting a movie, really? I need to stream that one day, hey. I also need to learn how to play that Submish one day, too. Yes. Well, I've been a loyal customer to Singapore Airlines for a decade. Haven't had a membership since... I've had a membership for a long time. And I just... Ah, but fuck ya. You know, that's kind of what I feel like. It's like, yeah, screw you. Especially in 2023 and 2024, I flew a lot. Now that I stay with Moe long term, I only fly 2 times a year. But in 2023, 2024, I flew a lot. No loyalty. No, like, none. No loyalty. Yeah, which is your favourite Mario game, Nighthawk? Which one's your all-time favourite? Yeah, middle fingers. It kind of looks like in this one he's doing the thumbs up. It is different in the arcade version. So in the arcade version, it looks like he's wearing a bikini and doing the thumbs up. He's like, "Hey, boys!" So that's what he's doing. But, like, in the NES version, he's doing "Fuck you, Mario." So they do look a little bit different. Yes. I think I'm just extra disappointed because they were charging a premium and like the airline tickets are like an extra 25 to 30% this time of year as well. So the good news is the next ticket I should get should be pretty cheap because when I go back to see Moe next time it'll be low season. But because it's high season now, geez man, it's disgusting how much extra they charge for them. Alright, we made it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try and go to level 8. Fuck it. You know what? Let's try. Running out of patience now, Chris. Running out of patience. Is this gonna? This might only take me to 6 actually, because it's the arcade version. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what a troll! You can't even warp to level 8 in the arcade version. What a cunny. The arcade version's so much more difficult. Oh, bro. Yeah. Suck my balls. Well, that wasn't so bad. I'll be honest, I was expecting to have a bit more trouble on that one. I think Daniel Bryan should have a farewell match and a Hall of Fame entry. Just with everything that he's put his body through, I think it'd be nice to maybe just have 1 or 2 more matches and then that's it. Don't want the guy hurting himself. I appreciate the request today, by the way, Chris. It's been a nice challenge today. It's been a good challenge. We haven't done that bad, honestly. Don't Arcade Intelligence, you're next, bro. You're not far away, my guy. Thank you for being patient too. I know you're probably lurking. Just don't go anywhere. You're definitely 100% next. Oh, you mean when he had that sort of like vegan-friendly belt? That brown, crusty, made out of probably human turds belt? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was terrible. That was dreadful. Yeah, you know what? I don't usually like to talk about that kind of stuff on stream, but that was a real shame, wasn't it? I didn't even realize how sick she got so quickly, poor thing. That is quite the bummer. That is quite the bummer. Oh, dude, really? Did I ever get Disney Magazine? No, I think I vaguely remember it. But I never got it myself, my dude. My dude. Fuck, really? Oh, no. Nah, really? This is our last chance. Jeez, this is not the World 6-3 that I frickin' remember, eh? Wow. Far out. That was like a Kaizo section, that one. That goes into Kaizo tech. Really? Yeah, that went into Kaizo territory. Alright, we're gonna put our name in. Sluz. Sluz. Slut. Alright, there we go. Oh, look at that. Yes. Well, we set the record. Thank you very much, Chris. You think that was an excellent flu run? Yeah, I'm like dying, eh? I'm like dying. This is all willpower. Like, I hope if nothing else today, I've inspired you. I hope I've inspired everybody today. To be that you can push through anything if you believe in yourself. Push through it. Don't give up. You could just be that one moment away from a breakthrough. Push through. Don't give up. Believe in yourself, everybody. Believe in yourself. Yes. Okay. We're gonna I've got a confession. I've got a slightly easier mod of this game, so we shouldn't have too much issue until the final level, to be honest. Yes. Bibby and Jimmy Lee. Jeez, I wish I had the bad Japanese translation, eh? Oh, there you go. Look at that. Hey, Chris, thank you very much. That's actually the first donation of the month. That goes into February. Look at that. Off the mark, off the mark, off the mark. Please, sir, I want some more. Here's a poverty plate, everyone.
Please, sir.
Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support? Yeah, we're gonna get some hype up in here for you, Chris. Where's the moral support? Come on, guys. I brought back moral support because I was nice to you. I brought back moral support. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Epic, bro. Yeah, moral support. That's moral support. Yes. Brett's about to die, everybody. Listen, I tried to stop them, but they were too powerful. They're great fighters, but the one you must fear the most is bleh, bleh, bleh. Well, that no good, is it? Yeah, he dead. He be dead. I like that this one actually has a run mechanic. That's actually pretty cool. I used to play this in the arcade when you were 5 years old. This is the original pay-to-win game. This is probably the first game that was ever pay-to-win. Like, blatantly pay-to-win. Like, obviously, arcade games are coin-ops, and you always have to put your money in to win, right? Like, obviously. But this was pay-to-win in the sense that your characters were not even strong enough for the end game unless you paid real money for the items in the shops in an arcade game. Oh my god. This is the original pay-to-win game. I've beaten this game with save states a couple times, but I don't think I've legitimately ever done the final boss. Thank you all very much for watching today. I will be bouncing after this one, because I'm going to try and do some other work at my own pace. There's a lot to fucking do this month, eh? Lot to do. The moral support, yes. I was nice to you guys. You brought back the moral support, and we're just not getting enough super chats, enough kicks for this shitty game that I decided to play that no one else likes. Where's the moral support? I'm tempted to bring that screen back, hey Chris? I am tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I am tempted. Tony, thank you for the love. Thank you very much for the love. We're gonna do this one for you. Thank you for the love. Yeah, that's super generous. As I said, it's been a fun day. I've had fun despite dying in front of you guys. Like, there's been no issues today or anything. Just feeling the cold touch of death. That's it, really. Everything else about the stream's been pretty fun. What's young Dex doing today, Tony? Oh my gosh, really? It was... Oh, Mike Matei, I used to like to watch his gaming videos. He's a purist. There's not many purists left, but Mike Matei's a purist. And while that's not my personal style, I respect it so much. But Mike Matei was always a big believer, that games are supposed to be played as is, as God intended. So he doesn't use the same aids as I do or anything. Gosh, my nose is running again. Oh my god, I'm about to eat my own snot. Ew! I ate my own snot! Gross! Gross! That just sniped me. That just totally sniped me. It just ran right... Ew, gross! Like a 5-year-old kid eating his boogers. Ugh. He had to sit in the opposite. I wonder why that was. Oh, I wonder what the go with that was. So there's something really peculiar about Green Shirt Guy, isn't there? There's no way, even if he's like got generational wealth, there's no way that he's spending all that money to get all the front row seats that he does, especially at WWE's current price point. So I reckon there was some kind of legal dispute, and WWE settled it out of court and promised him a lifetime of like front row seats. Because I have a funny, my conspiracy is green shirt guy is hiding a dark WWE secret. Dude, yeah, something's really freaking sus about that. I'm calling conspiracy theory on that. But I'm also happy for him. Like, live your best life, dude. Like, I'm also happy for him. Live your best life. Trust me, if I could travel the world and go and have all my WWE seats paid for, that'd probably be all Moe and I would ever do. Like, I'd take her to a new city every week to watch WWE. That sounds like a pretty good life. How many do you normally get? As I said, you might have missed what I said before. I am using a mod that makes the game a little bit easier. So I do have a mod that makes the game a little bit more beginner friendly. So maybe that's it. But I can't remember how many you get in the original. I forgot to check. Well, you never know. You never know what the future could hold, Chris. Maybe I will be the next green shirt guy. You never freaking know, eh? Is it only normally 5, is it? Oh, there you go. I couldn't remember because it's been so long since I've done the regular version. Yeah, fair enough. Game's hard enough with 15, to be honest. Oh, there's Chin. I have waited for this moment for a long time, Lee brothers. What's wrong? Don't you remember me? I'll remind you before I destroy you. You killed my brother in your battle with the Shadow Warriors. Now get ready to feel the force of my revenge. My kung fu is without equal. And so are your eating habits, bro. Your belly sticks out further than your ding-dong. Look at that. His belly sticks out further than his ding-dong. Dude, he's like the Nutty Professor. He probably hasn't seen it for 20 years. Yeah, he probably hasn't seen it for 20 years. But, you know, whatever. Oh, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I've beaten you are the greatest martial artist in the world. It's the first time. Please allow me to join you on your trip to Japan. Damn. So, he forgave us pretty easily. He forgave us pretty easily. He wanted to kill me for beating his brother, and now all of a sudden he respects me. I mean, okay, sure. I guess. I guess he doesn't hold on to a grudge. In South Africa, from where my dad's from, a grudge is not a place to block your core. But that's a bit of an Aussie 12th man joke, isn't it, Damo? And that's gonna go over everyone's head except for anyone that's listened to 12th man, which is probably only you. Alright, Richie, I don't hold any grudges. To me, a grudge is no more than a place to block your core. back from the deli, got my food, 4 hours left. Oh, what are you eating tonight, Proper Music? What did you decide to eat tonight? I'm very curious what you're eating tonight now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You got Cajun, turkey, pepper, jack cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, jalapeno, sweet peppers, mayo on a roll. It sounds delightful, actually. I'd eat that. I would totally eat that. I wouldn't even have to think about it. That sounds really nice, actually. Well, I'm glad you know how to refill your energy while you're at work, mate. Oh, you also got a bag of salt and vinegar. I didn't even realize that flavor was popular in the United States. When I think of, like, someone in America getting a packet of crisps, I'm thinking of, like, ranch-flavored Doritos or something. I didn't even realize salt and pepper was popular over there. We love salt and vinegar. I do like salt and vinegar, but I have to be in the right mood for them. There's always a mood where you want to eat those things. They're not my favorite, but sometimes they just really hit the spot. I'm kind of like a less is more guy these days. Like, if I'm getting potato chips, sometimes just like plain potato chips with sea salt and just being able to taste the flavor of the potato. I love that. When I was a kid, I used to love the more extravagant flavors, you know, like chicken or barbecue or sour cream and like onion and all that kind of stuff. There you go, Chris also loves salt and vinegar. I know Aussies like salt and vinegar. I know Aussies like it. Where's this cunny? Where you at? Come out. Welcome, Double Dragons. You may have gotten past my men, but they fight like children compared to me. My ninpoo is unbeatable. We'll see about that, you ninja fuck. Let's go. Oh, cool. So, I mean, it's good that you rotate them around. I mean, that's alright. You're rotating them around. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't even use the chucks. I didn't, yeah. Cola Blue says I'm the same with ice cream as I've gotten older, just plain scoop of ice cream, not a bunch of toppings. I mean, a plain scoop of vanilla and chocolate just goes with everything, doesn't it? Just double check this quickly. Do we even have any? We still got so many people on Facebook, just everyone lurking. I checked my Facebook and I was expecting to see, like 3 people. There's like 24 people still watching on Facebook. Hey, look, thank you for still being in here, guys. We got 50 people still on YouTube and 8 still on Twitch. I appreciate that. I thought I was by myself kind of a little bit there, eh? It's all good though. As long as you're having a good time. There you go, just gonna knock out those Mr. Olympia sumbitches. These guys are pretty buff, eh? These guys are obviously on the juice. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Sorry about that, yes. There you go, Wax, good to see you back. Once again, Waxy, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you, Coulter Blue. Sorry that I'm not so energized. As I said, we're 8 hours in now if you include the restart. I'm cold 1 coin only 0. But we're putting on a brave effort here, brave effort. It's a nice short level anyway, isn't it? This one's, from memory, this one's not that big. I don't think this one's that big. Vegas says, what's a game that the box art looked amazing but the game was awful? Probably almost everything on Atari 2600. Probably almost everything on Atari 2600. Probably half the LJN games on NES. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll definitely recover after this one. So thank you, Artel. I actually have more fun with this than most people do, but again, I am playing an easier mod right now. Nothing, even in this version, nothing about the end level's fun. Thank you, Arcade. Oh. Alright, here's the last level, everybody. There you go, Leventi. Good to see you. Oh, well, that was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Dude, I can't... It's funny how when it comes down to the crunch, you can't get the spin kick working anymore. Here we go. It's a pretty overbearing start to the level. You just get snuck. Dude, unreal, bro. Like, it's crazy. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's fucking nuts. I just try to get some room. I got no room. Oh my god. I can't get out of here. Dude, this is crazy. You can't make this shit up. Oh, we got rid of that guy, so that's alright. Fucking hell, that was tough in the beginning. It's only 4 degrees. Fucking hell. Yeah, my judgment's off on this one. Yeah, no, it's okay. I was doing pretty good in this game until this section. And then that's when they go up from 2nd gear to 5th gear. You know what game had a good box art that I thought was a mediocre game, but you might like it? A Boy and His Blob. Because I like that A Boy and His Blob kind of looks like, sort of like a comic strip. I was like, A Boy and His Blob, this looks pretty cool. Game is ass, unless you're really into, like, lateral thinking puzzle games. But A Boy and His Blob is probably one on NES. How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. Did I manage to... Yeah, I got my luggage back yesterday, thank you, G. I did. Everything's all good. I got me bags back. Got me bags back. I thought a puzzle game done right on NES was Adventure of Lolo, or Adventures of Lolo. Because it was adaptable difficulty that gradually got harder. It wasn't like balls to the wall from the beginning. Yeah, how about you, man? What's the most exciting thing that's happened to you this weekend, Gareth? Gosh. Like I said, when it comes to the crunch, don't get the spin kick working. Oh my gosh. This shit's got no chill. Fucking hell, bro. Well, that's alright. Less you have to do that shit, the better, eh? Fucking hell. Sorry, Arcade, I'm so bad at this bit, eh? I mean, I always knew I was bad at this bit, but not this bad. Alright, well, that worked out. That could have been worse. That worked out. Oh, see, I didn't even know that there was going to be another sunbish there. Now, that's some cheap shit, bro. That's so cheap. It looked like the exit just... Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, it's funny because I'm looking for the same thing, especially since I'm only here for like half the year. I'm... Things are really tight right now. I didn't want to go back to having a flatmate, but I kind of have to do the same thing, honestly. Just wondering who I should use for what. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't believe how much has changed in a small period of time. Like, at least for me personally, I can't speak about everyone else. Because everyone's story is different, right? I mean, but I just can't believe how much everything's changed so quick. And it's a lot of little things rather than one big thing. So it's not one big thing, it's a lot of little things. I don't know what strategy to use against the mummies. There you go. Haruko silenced that Brett guy, and now there's Bish about to die. Dead. Yep, dead. But Haruko didn't know the entire legend of the stones. It says, she who enters the tomb carrying less than all 4 stones will be turned into dust. Yeah, there you go. Take that, Bish. Take that, Sluz. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, you know, it's price increases, social media companies getting greedy because it's kind of a platform's market now, not a creator's market at the moment. So they're a little bit dodgy on the payout side of things lately. Yeah, I mean, it is. I wonder if it's going to get worse before it gets better, though. Yeah. Oh gosh, really? No, it's more complicated than that. It's a bit more complicated than that. It's just so many people don't know their worth. It's really a case of so many people don't know their worth. I promise you, it's mainly that. Well, what's happening is there's so many people that treat like clout as like the currency. So for example, people jumping on YouTube, TikTok, either doing their videos or AI and not expecting to get compensation. And so because of that, we've all been pretty much undercut, and everyone who actually is doing it creatively full-time is getting less of a slice. Because too many clout chasers don't care about looking after their... So it's basically part of it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, my bad. Well, Billy's gone. Fuck, that's terrible. I've only got 2 characters left. It's probably where I'm gonna lose too. Dude, how you but it's crazy, man. Dude, I can't get out of here. Fucking hell. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Dude, I can't do it. Are you serious? How broken is that shit? Fucking hell. Well, Chin Chin doesn't cut it, does he? gosh, there's no collision detection that I can win in this. There we go, we got her. Gareth says that would have suited your rage clips. Yeah, not today of all days though. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Bro, really? Alright, we did it. I mean, I kind of cheated, but we did it. Oh, that sucked. That was actually Marion under an evil spell. Oh, man. Thank you very much, my friend Arcade. Let me have a quick look over here. And also, I don't think we're going to have anyone on it this time, but I might at least send a raid on YouTube and see how we go. Fantastic. I'm going to leave pretty quickly, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like absolute garbage today, but I appreciate you all for the support. I hope you had a fun time despite me putting saliva everywhere. I appreciate you guys. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow when I'm feeling a little bit better, eh? No, dude! No. Hang on a second. Bro, I nearly hit the disconnect, but dude, you didn't need to do that. Oh my god, bro. Alright, we have a little hidden surprise before we go. Man, that's too much. Dude, that is way too much. That is way too much, bro. Oh, man. Arcade Intelligence just dropped a $100 super chat, everybody. Fuck, that's a big one. Look at all that red. Alright. Yeah, we have to sing the Budu song before we go. This is for you. I'm sure someone sung this to you before. It could have been me. It may have been me. Wow, unreal. Sing along if you know the words, everybody. Sing along. Arcade's Budu! Arcade's Budu! Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it, guys? That was something freaking else. That's what you call a happy ending, I'd say. Man, I tell you what, hey, I just want you to know you made such a big difference in the start of my month, bro. That's unreal. Sorry I'm going to bounce on you guys, but hey, guys, do me a big service. Please don't forget to check out Arcade Intelligence as well. I feel so rude. I haven't plugged his page yet today. He's also a wonderful variety streamer like us. Does a lot of retro games, but he also does like the Mortal Kombat stuff and the tournaments like D-Wayne. So think of like a hybrid between me and D-Wayne. And that's... There you go. It's kind of like... It's a pretty good deal, isn't it? So check him out, guys. Mad love. Appreciate you guys to bits. I'll see you tomorrow when I'm feeling a bit better. Take care, everybody. It's not everywhere.